crashing down. Stand up, don't fall and drown. There's Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Yes, you're talk again?
Hello?
I'm turn you down a little bit here. Okay.
Alright.
Cool. What's up, Avocado? Let me know if, oh, there is an ad break going right now. They might not even be able to hear us, but... oh, Avocado sucks, so should be fine.
Cool.
Avocado, let me know if volume levels are good or bad.
Want to sort that out before we get into the thick of it. These matches are going to come quick and fast, so...
What are we doing here? Oh, yeah, okay. All right, Talladega. And first match should be a 3-0 Pineapples who we're playing.
Mm-hmm.
Who the heck is Pineapple?
According to Thomas, we beat them yesterday to qual for today. So that's a great sign.
What was the score line?
Ooh, I don't know. I can check quick.
I guess I could just look at Pineapples. Oh, they don't even have a page.
That would do it.
Let's just go to Wizzy's thing. Let's see. Dude, the last thing that it says that he did was CRL.
I can see... I'm looking at the bracket right now. So they 3-1'd Pineapple to qualify.
3-1, really?
3-1 in the upper bracket. Yep.
Who even are these guys?
I did look at their roster. I recognize one of them. The other two, a bit more unknown.
Huh. That face is so creepy.
I also want to give a shout out to Norms as well. Vanish, Peaceful, and Og. I think that's the first time Vanish has gotten top 32, if I'm not wrong. But if you're familiar with that player, you probably knew it was coming at some point.
I don't know about Vanish. I know Og. Vanish doesn't even have
like
a page.
Vanish, Midas, Og. I don't think Vanish has a page. But actually, I did realize that you can see any player that has like a result in the tournament. You can see like exactly how many Liquipedia points they have towards a notability and see how close they are to getting a page.
Oh.
I looked at Vanish. Out of anyone who doesn't have a page that I know, he's the closest. So really, really close to getting one.
I see. Can I add... What happens if I do this? Unless you have your video ready.
I still look a little bright.
I don't think that matters. I can change that on my end, actually.
Really? I think all I got to do is turn my monitor down, and then I'm good. But this is a new monitor.
Yeah, we're still waiting.
Whoa.
So we have time to add that in if you want.
I'm learning in the moment. At this moment, I've never used an Alienware monitor before. All right, let's get it in there. I can fix it on the fly, or maybe you can take a look at it.
Okay. Oh, Discord.
All right, copy paste.
Where'd you send it? Oh, in that one. Okay.
Yeah, it's just the exposure is just a little bit too high.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Looks like there might also be a smudge on the lens of the camera.
It could. This camera's been having issues.
Oh.
It's not my preferred
Why
camera.
do I hear two of you?
Oh.
Oh. It's 'cause
That
the
is why.
video? Oh,
Should be
there you
fixed
go.
now.
Okay, yep. Two of you.
Stay with me. One
Okay.
is no.
Well, I'm in the group, so the second that it's ready, they should join us in.
Cool.
Who else is in our group? I didn't really look.
So yeah, I took a look at our group, and compared to Group A, we're actually we got a favorable matchup, I guess. Let's say.
NRG, yeah, they got NRG, Evo, Space. Well, Space. I mean, SSG drops
is not
60,
quite.
yeah.
Yeah. But Omelet's tough. Pirate's tough.
Yeah, Shopify did good
Pirate's
last
on
time
boat.
too. What do we got? Well, 9 lives ultimates, obviously. It's not going to be easy. That'll American.
Yeah, but I think
too.
Like overall, like the top 10 between the groups overall, I think we got the easier matchup.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. I mean, NRG just drags that group up so high.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
To be honest.
And I'm kind of waiting for the Ultimates. The Ultimates is the top team in our group. I'm kind of waiting for them to dominate a little bit. I want to check their results because I could be wrong here, but yeah, they've gotten second. Their last result was a second against NRG,
right.
But I'm looking for them to kind of be more dominant.
Okay. Avocado. Yeah, we're just waiting on the lobby. I think I got replays working today again, so
ooh,
hopefully it should. Let me test it out right now. All right, we're gonna have this scene right now. Wiggle your head back and forth. I'm gonna grab a clip of that, and then we'll see if it works.
Oh yeah, how did the leaf head emote go before? I didn't see the conclusion.
Right now. Oh, look at that. We got replays. Oh, I gotta add your voice to this though. We don't have your voice on this one. Okay. Right now, wiggle your head back. Add audio application capture. I'm gonna grab a Discord. I'm gonna grab there you go. That. Right now, lose the music on this one. Wiggle your head back and forth. I'm gonna grab a. Oh, it captures all the audio from it though. Right now. Okay, I gotta turn that down then. Back and forth. I'm gonna grab a clip of that. Right now, wiggle your head back and forth. Oh, is it capturing? I guess we just it's probably best we just don't play. Wiggle your head back and forth. I'm gonna
don't play
sounds from that and play the
gotcha.
Game sound instead. Yeah, so let's see. Yeah. Audio. What happened here? Hey, Mush, thank you for the raid. How you doing? How's your stream? I hope it was lovely. So we're testing out a replay system right now before we get into a match. Let's see here. So long, and thanks for all the fish. I'm adding a game capture Rocket League. It'll pop up for a sec, then disappear. So now you got the music. I forgot how
blinding light mode is. When you set up a new PC, everything is in light mode, and it's.
Oh yeah, it's you know what's really interesting? I've been just figuring out is I actually like light mode when I'm writing scripts. It helps me visualize the data in a well, just like a visual structure better. Like I can see, okay, here's my intro, here's my argument, here's my etc.
Interesting.
We're blue.
Swap setups. Oof. Not ideal. Setup is a huge thing. Like as far as PC setups and players being comfortable, I think we had something where Northwood we got invited to a live event like a LAN, a competition, and most schools they're gonna want to go there. You know, most players and most schools don't get that kind of experience. Northwood is different because we had RLCS for our players as well.
Right.
And if they went to that live event, they would have had to play RLCS on a different setup. And in that case, they said no, even though the competition was like ready and willing to be able to like, we'll work around you, we'll change our times for you. No, we want to be on our setups. So it's a huge issue. So not ideal that Oath has to switch setups, but I guess we'll see. Hopefully it's still fine.
Right. Banner. Well, unless it showed up, sometimes my chat is a little laggy. Let me see. Maybe it was there. Hello. You just doubled your apples. So, oh my God, that's crazy. Yeah, if everybody wants to know, we're doing Talladega team stream tonight. So it's Oath, Adam, and Knight.
Adam.
And well, I'm just trying to find the visual for you guys here. Where the freak is it? There it is. So they'll be playing. It's a NA Open. Our group, as Tibbs was saying, is probably the easier one. We've got Ultimates 9 lives deleted, Genji, Netherlands, Canada in there. I mean, there's a good chance.
Not easy.
Yeah. There's a chance that we end up like going. I don't know. I mean, realistically, there's a possibility of it going to 5 games.
Yeah, I could definitely see us going 3-1 though, with the advantages that we have, especially if we get a good start. Like I said, 3-1. That was yesterday actually, so I'm sure that'll be fresh in the minds of the players. But yeah, we'll have to see. But if we can get 1 win and then hopefully maybe avoid like an ultimates in the second round, I think we're looking good.
Yeah. The thing is, yeah, if we avoid ultimates, I mean, I'd still regardless, 9 lives is also going to be near impossible to take down too. They've been looking pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
One sec, I gotta save this picture of a pineapple.
Oh, do they have a logo?
No, they
Or is
do
it just
not.
any
I'm literally
pineapple?
just gonna put a pineapple.
Oh, that's funny.
Pictures.
Yeah, so guys, we're in Group B. Definitely go take a look at the bracket if you want to. But on the other side, you got Pirates on a boat. I mean, I don't know if this is seeded before the rounds even start, but they're in the 9th spot right now. I would expect them to make top 16. And that's a really solid team coming up. Tree Lamp. Wait. I've never heard of Tree Lamp. Who is that?
Tree Lamp?
Tree Lamp. Devo, Swaz, and Bora.
They played in last.
Wait, like that Devo?
It is not that Devo.
It is not that Devo. Okay.
This is Nolan Tije. Nolan Tai? I don't know.
Maybe.
Talladega Nights. Yeah. This is the Talladega Nights. Rick and Bobby. Have you not watched it yet? Quickly? That's a good movie.
Watch what?
Talladega Nights.
Oh, I have not.
You haven't watched that either?
No.
That's a classic film. Looks like we're getting into it. And there's no test lobbies or anything, so I think it's just good to go the second we go, you know?
Are you excited to cover North America this weekend? It's been a while, right?
Yeah, I've been watching all of them, so I know what's going on, but it's definitely what was I gonna say? Yeah, it definitely has been like a while since like actually watching over a lot of the games like in depth and talking with the other casters. That'll be the big part. I haven't like worked with some of those guys in a bit.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I hang out with them, but I haven't worked with them in a bit.
Yeah.
Is Borrow working right now? It is. Okay.
I don't know.
It is. It is working. We are good to go. Pineapple does not have a series win.
Oh, are you able to share that screen?
Yeah, I don't know if I can, because the thing is, like, remember, if it goes behind stuff,
oh, right,
it becomes a problem. Wait, why are they already scoring? I mean, you said these guys did already get a win off of us, right?
Yeah, it was a 3-1.
Okay. Yeah, you look at the game. I'll see if I can send that to you.
Oh, I will. I'd have to look on Start GG to see the actual game individual scores, but a hot start from. Oh, I already forgot their name.
Pineapple.
Pineapple. All right, I should remember that too, because pineapple is like my favorite fruit. So
it is a good fruit.
Pineapple juice is fire,
especially when you put it on pizza.
I'm gonna have to disagree with that one.
You like pineapple and you don't want it on pizza? You're crazy.
It does not mesh. It does not fit.
It does. It's nice and sweet. You gotta put it with the right stuff though. That's why it goes with like a light meat like ham.
Maybe I just haven't had the right pineapple pizza.
Yeah. Where do you live again?
I've been all over the place, but like mostly Midwest, U.S. right now.
Okay. The East Coast has the best pizza.
I was down in Charlotte last summer, so maybe I'll find a place that has a good one. There we go. Oh,
that's an answer. Let's go.
Yeah, that's an answer.
Can I? So if I share my video, that doesn't share sound, I'm assuming though, right?
No, I don't think so, but that's fine.
Tell me if... Wait. No, I'm going to start virtual cam. Tell me if you hear it. Did you lose sound?
I did.
Ah, okay.
That's not a huge deal. It does seem very quiet now with no game noise at all.
Yeah, true. Hey, thanks for coming by, Avocado. Have a good sleep. Anyone else is joining us? What up? What up? We're chilling. Feel free to chat away.
We got a lot of fruit. What? Isn't avocado a fruit? Or is it a vegetable?
Avocado would be
it's gotta be a vegetable.
It'd be a fruit because it's got a seed in the middle.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Right. Yeah, the seed's got to be inside for it to be a fruit. Whereas vegetables, their seeds are like they grow from themselves, but their seeds are usually like either they fall off it or like you just replant part of it.
Oh, like at the top and then...
Yeah.
But bananas don't have seeds.
Yeah, they do.
They do?
Right in the center.
Where?
How do you think they regrow?
Really? I don't know. Magic?
Yeah, that's what like the middle part is. That's all the seeds is, as far as I know.
Well, I eat it so fast that I just don't even see that part, so...
Yo, where's the goals?
I know! What is this? I want some excitement. Come on.
Where's the goals, guys? Oh, I forgot to get a replay on the last one. Do you want this? Do you want the sound back to it? Which one do you prefer?
I love the score, like overlay, but it's so weird. Without the game noise, it's so quiet. Yeah, I think I'll take the game noise back.
Okay. Let me just grab this clip real quick. 1 second.
Maybe I'll put some music on. That might help.
That could help too. I want to. How can I send the audio to you?
Ooh, big double commit. That's what I'm looking for Talladega is really those mistakes, because we've seen it already. We've seen a double commit from Pineapple, and that's what led to the goal. It was a relatively like tame shot on goal, and a double commit came out, and a goal just happened. So we got to take advantage of this for Pineapple. They're making those mistakes. We got to get those goals. It's making me a little bit nervous that we only have a 1-goal lead right now with how they're playing.
Yeah, I mean, and the fact that again they've taken a dub off us before.
Mm-hmm.
So,
right, so they can't do it.
We know, yeah, it's like, again, if this squad wants to be taking pokes at whoever they face next if they win this, it's like they got to win these confidently.
They just got to use their speed. I mean, we saw Indigo on Pineapple try to go for just lobbed it up to himself. You do not have the time for that. What a shot from Wuzzy. It's to the side. Close for Pineapple, but they're making the mistakes and we're just letting them in, and that's unfortunate. We got to hold on for 30 seconds. Come on.
Yeah, there's been a couple weird touches. You saw, like, I saw one that got where the ball was just taken away from each other. You got that double commit. I don't mind it too much because it was a dive on defense to save it, but it's going to make sure that they're following each other's touches and getting touches to each other. It does feel like a lot of it's disconnected when it comes to synergy-wise. Mm-hmm. Well, we do get game number 1, which is a good thing.
Right.
Start her off on the right foot. Ooh, I think I may have figured out a way to get this for you. Hey, look at this.
Yeah. Huh? Did it work?
Oh, wait a sec. I pressed it on the wrong spot.
I guess I would hear it if it works. But
no.
Yeah, for game 2, I mean, getting the win is important. That's the important part.
Replays didn't work. That's the wrong one.
Oh, that was from before. I was like, that's not what I'm doing.
Why didn't it work?
Hello, world.
Well then.
I think we're ready for game 2.
Yeah. All right. I think I figured out how to do this. Hold up. Let me do a.
Yeah, so as I was saying, I mean, like we've said, closing out games, that's the important part. We got the dub. It's just in a best-of-5 series. Great goal from Oath, shutting me up. Basically, I'm a hater, apparently. I'm a hater. He's shutting me up. But it's just whether Pineapple can take a game. We saw yesterday that they have taken a game on us. It can happen. It's definitely possible if we let them in. And that's what I don't want to happen. 8 seconds in. Oath will put one in. And we're already on a good start. Back for Dizzy in the midfield. Good pass, but we're cutting out those in the midfield. And Talladega, that's perfect.
Okay. You should see my camera now.
Let's go. Huh?
Watch this. Okay. I'm doing this, and then switch into this. So now you should have game audio on the 1. So if you open 1 and then look at my camera. Wait, is camera reversed?
Look at your camera?
Yeah. So I'm sharing a camera and a video source. The game itself will have the audio.
Oh yeah, we did this last time.
Yeah,
we did this last season. I remember now.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, that's the both worlds.
Is it reversed or is it the right way? My camera.
No,
oh, okay. It's reversed in the preview on Discord.
Like the names are backwards? Or
yeah, just the whole screen is literally
just the
flipped.
whole thing.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, no, we're chilling.
Cool, we're good. All right, let's get it.
I love that play from Knight right there. He's taking his time in the corner and recognized. Okay, well.
How about that play?
Yeah. I loved that play too. Yeah.
2 commit. Yeah. If you're diving that, you got to win that 50.
Yep.
And that's tough. Like, in my opinion, you pull off and try to follow the air dribble and try to push it to back left corner because what you're doing by diving like that, if you miss or that happens, you're flying. Your teammate just flew. Like, they committed to a horizontal play, which put them in the opponent's side of the field for a good amount of time. Like, even if you win that 50, there's no one there for a while.
Right. So even in like a perfect 50 scenario, it's still just...
It doesn't do anything for you, yeah.
Right. But better to make those mistakes now and hopefully warm up as the day goes on, so...
Yeah, it's still 1-1. You know, still not losing this, but I get concerned about later. Ooh. Good ball pitch. Yeah, get his boost. Get his boost.
So before, when I was gonna say that I liked when we're taking time, I think we're taking too much time now. That is a good shot from Knight, to be fair, out of that counterattack, but as soon as we take that one touch, trying to control it, Pineapple is in our face, trying to get any kind of touch and shut that down. That's why it's still in our side. Great pass to the middle, but it's just off target. And as soon as we connect on those passes, though, there is no competition for us.
Yeah. And plays like this, so we saw one there, and I know I'm going to critical because I just know these guys are good players, but I see those touches off the ceiling, off the sidewall. The first touch should be into a solo play, an air dribble, a controlled touch, but it's just getting banged off the ceiling sometimes, handed away, and they're not holding possession for a good amount of time as a result of that.
Oh, what a play from Disney. He got the demo and the bump on Adam too.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was talking about earlier. When game one, when we had some opportunities, we didn't take advantage of that. That's off the post. Just go in, Oath, with the third try. I can't get it. Oh man, 1 goal away. We're just so close.
The final minute, they got to I can answer. I mean, like, again, it just... The control of the ball is just being handed off way too many times. Sorry, you were saying.
No, I mean, it's kind of obvious, right? That's just a good passing play, and I just want to see this again because it's the placement of the defenders that really... Oh, it's just so close, and then beautiful dish off from Wizzy. Okay, so I was just saying, like, when we connect on these, we're playing our game, right? We got no competition. That's what Pineapple is doing right now to us. We got to shut that down.
Still time. Hey, there's opportunity. Double tap. Good try. That was a good shot. Good save, though, too.
Yeah, beautiful all around. 25 seconds, though. Could be heading to a tied series. Hopefully not. Could be another one here for Wuzzy. He's been really, really good today.
Guessing tied series? Yep.
That's going to be a tied series.
That's going to be a tied series.
Yeah, that 50 there is always going to be dangerous. Not only was he a little bit slow to it, but the 50 also went in a direction of, you know, a potential shot on goal. Obviously, we all saw it go in. We all saw it go in on our screens. So pretty predictable outcome, and obviously just thinking about game 3 at this point.
Yeah. Again, like, I don't know. It just feels like they're going solo on a lot of these and just reacting. Like, it doesn't feel like there's a good amount of, like, thinking going around. It's just kind of like hit ball.
Yeah, it doesn't feel proactive to me.
Yeah, we've seen them connect before, plenty of times. But it's just not happening. Like, we've seen them work together with team plays. Time and time again. Where is it right now? It's in Kalamazoo.
Kalamazoo?
Yeah, that's where the team plays are. They got to get to Michigan.
Wait, I know where Kalamazoo is.
Yeah, it's in Michigan.
Yeah.
There was a Smash player named Kalamazoo as well.
Oh. Like professional?
Yep.
Do you follow Smash at all? We got some pro players.
Not anymore. What's going on?
I don't know. That's what I was just going to say. I want to see this again. Yeah, 50. It's just those passes. Look at Dizzy's placement on the field. He's just in the... It looks simple, right? You look back at it, it looks simple, but it's that placement that's consistently been right for Pineapple, and that's why they get those passing plays off.
Yeah, I wonder what the disconnect is. Like, I would like to know. I'm curious what comms are like. See, just a solo play. It's 50 was up, not down. I mean, he didn't even play for a 50 off that, like, towards his teammate off that air dribble.
I think
just solo play.
I think it's just like the awkwardness on the rotation there, because you saw on defense when they're going for some kind of counterattack, it was two of them next to each other. It wasn't one passing and one preparing for a pass. It was two of them in the exact same spot, and I think that's the disconnect is they just don't have the space with their positioning to actually take advantage of it. Well,
we know they're common because they did one there. I mean, that was decent. They maintained control, a couple handoffs. I mean, Adam called, I'm up, I'm going. And they were able to get the ball towards the net. No scoring opportunity, but, like, it was there.
Right. That's good to see, at least. That is not good to see, at least.
What happened here? Hold up.
It's a fake.
That's the wrong button. Yeah. Just trying to find it. Press the wrong buttons. Just trying to watch it from his perspective.
Did you see it?
No.
Yeah. Well, the unfortunate thing for Knight is that there was a fake coming through. He had to respect that shot because in the likelihood probability that they actually make the shot, and then was just left in no man's land on the actual strike. So unfortunate for Knight. He was kind of left alone, and again that's also a thing to clean up.
Well, just late to when you know you're gonna get beat too. It's sometimes you just want back. I mean, we're using a lot of resources to get nothing done. Following Oath right now just to see if we can get like a better idea of what's going on with the team.
Yeah.
Good draw pass. Great teamwork. That's what you want to see. That's a hard one though. He went for the shot and a flip. Yeah, counter too. Flip reset. Like I want to see this off this here. Flip reset. Just to keep your body blocked there to buy your teammates a little more time and potentially set up another, like just pancake it, flip it, but you wanted the shot. It's tough. Like you're bleeding the other end and you're not getting your own goals. That was a good kickoff though. It definitely feels you get eager to start taking those shots, but we got to be thinking an extra step ahead. What can a teammate do? If you think what can a teammate do in this situation, you're going to be thinking about those team plays.
Yeah, so many times it's just better to keep possession. And I think the problem he had was that he had to wait for the ball to drop, but he couldn't wait too long because then the defender would have gotten it clear and he would have gotten no touch at all. So it's just kind of like a balancing act there. And
good pass.
That was a great pass. But again, cut out by that positioning. Perfect triangle block pineapple.
What happened to the third?
Net for the fourth.
Where's the third? Who was that? Was that Knight?
Yeah, let's take a look.
I can't switch on the replay.
Was it Oath that wasn't on that challenge?
I don't know.
I didn't see.
No, Oath was receiving it. It was Knight. It was Knight. It was Knight that.
I didn't even see him in the replay at the end.
Yeah. Well, it's because he was somewhere else. What is that commit? And again, I don't want them to watch this back and think that we're just pooping on them, but I'm genuinely. No, I have to. I mean, it's our job as analysts to question it, and obviously something's not going well right now. It's this eagerness to dive at the ball. It's solo play. I just got to say, from my perspective, and they can argue differently if they want, but from my perspective, it's too much individual effort.
Yeah, I was just gonna chime in and say, like, the only reason I'm saying these things is because I know how good this team is. I know how good they can be. They've had really good results. They've almost made top 10 North America. They have it in them to do it. It's just, can they execute? Unfortunately, this game it's looking a little too late, so we'll have to go to game 4.
Yes, we will. I mean, the goal every 10 seconds is probably.
It's still possible. I mean, either way, we're heading to game 4. So.
Yeah, keep up that kind of consistency. Not likely. Yeah. It's something that you just don't. We bring it up because we don't like to see it. We want to see them win. That's why we're here, right? To root them on. Do you believe in miracles? And I have to. Knight was third. Oh, there's a. It was a double. Gotcha. Okay. This could be so effort lacks all the time. I'll say it'd be so good. Yeah. They can be good, but it does feel like the effort is put towards, like, they have the mechanical know-how. They have the mechanical power. Like that's just down. That was a fun goal.
Yeah.
I'll clip that one.
Need some good news this game. It's great to see that. We got one on the board.
It's just working together on it. Yeah, it's down. It's nice game to them. Big dub to our opponents.
6 shots for Dizzy.
We just want the hard route. That's what it is.
Dizzy almost had as many shots by himself as our whole team. So that could be part of it.
Yeah. Bathroom time. Bathroom break. Let's look at the replays. Did they work this time? Oh, shoot. Pressed the wrong one.
I see it. Yeah.
Let's go. That's from last game, though. It's a game before. But I do have one from this game. Okay. I just the file's working now. That's good to know.
Is that hard to set up?
Not entirely. I found that the newer software from this person didn't work.
Okay.
So I had to go back with the older software. But, like, it works. The only problem is that, like, if you have more than, like if you're doing, I might have to do, like, shorter clips maybe. I don't know, because these are already, like, short enough, right?
Yeah, these are pretty short.
They're I think they're about 9 seconds each. No, it's doing 6-second clips. Okay. But they what was I gonna say? Yeah, no, it's the render process at the end. So you have to get the add them in, get the render. I set up a bunch of hotkeys to do it, but the problem is, like, those 4 clips there took probably about 15 seconds to render. And that sometimes is like your whole intermission done, right? So it's almost better just to use the replays when you have, like, a break like that, or a break like in between, like after a series is done.
I'm trying to pay a little bit more attention on where exactly they're sending the ball for Talladega, because for coaches, I've heard all the time, pass with purpose, and that's really what I'm looking for from Talladega here.
Me too, and that's why I said there feels to be a lack of teamwork, because it doesn't feel like all the touches themselves don't feel like they have a lot of purpose.
It's that situation, right? If you could screen capture that right there, a shot on target, Knight forced into making that kind of save because 2 commit on the front and they're now behind the ball while the attackers are on the goal. It's happened time and time again where they leave 1 defender back and they concede. So it's just their commitment is almost really off. It's like they're too far up when they can't be, and, like, you know, too far back, not taking advantage of it, and it's just kind of disorganized. But I'm hopeful for them because I know that, you know, these rotations can work out. It's a great start, but it just dishes out to Dizzy, and again the possession is given right back.
All 3 of us, yeah. And I would agree, but again, it's when you don't, BK, it's when they're not putting that effort together that it becomes a problem. So what we're looking for right now is these touches to be purposeful, unless they can go for a solo play, but purposeful towards, and always have the backup of, like, say a 50 that drops to a teammate, and that teammate's got to be ready for it too. Got to be playing for that. Right now, Oath's goal really is just to get that out to Adam in a situation like that. I mean, they lost the 50s anyway, so it didn't turn into anything, but good. Again, there's a good, strong second in there, but again, they just don't have 50s that are going the right way.
Or like that attempt at a counterattack. Knight was to the left. That is a brutal bump. Knight was out to the left, open space, had boost.
Pass the demo and Dizzy got the
ball. But instead the pass is sent forward, and that's what happens.
Yeah, that was just a solid play by Dizzy. Demoing straight into bumping another defender in the net. Threatening, center it. Adam takes it straight to the corner again. He had Knight there.
That specific play, I think we've tried too many times. Like, we just got to switch it up. Like, taking it from the corner and trying to get, like, a pass to the middle. Pineapple have our number on that one. They've been guarding it the whole time.
I mean, a lot of it's been upfield passing that they've been intercepting, though, when they're on the defense. We haven't seen rock-solid lasers back to the top of the box, like, at all. This will get intercepted.
I mean, there have been attempts, though. They just haven't been executed, and then they give possession away. It's just the accuracy of the passes that they're trying. But I do agree, yeah, it's mostly been, you know, directly on that they're cutting out in the midfield. Well, either way, at this point, we're approaching 1 minute left, Leaf, and a 2-0 deficit is something we obviously got to change if we want to hope to go to the 5.
Yep. Oh.
He rolls that.
We got this. Yes. Nice shot from Knight. It was. I mean, that was a banger.
That was a nice shot.
Yeah, I mean, that's going in the highlight reel, too.
Hey man, I didn't know what to expect from Wuzzy or Dizzy or Indigo here on Pineapple, but I see him now. I see you guys.
That's solid. It's solid. Yeah, they're watching those again. It's twice now they've actually scored or come close to scoring things like that on us. Hey, there we go. We got a counter.
Right? Okay.
Yeah.
43 seconds. That is plenty of time.
No, you're right. It absolutely is. The problem is that we've gone how many minutes without a goal up to this point, you know?
I think just sometimes, like, this team needs a spark, you know, like a reason to be, you know, they're always still in it. They're always still trying, but I think a spark can help you so much. Just be a little bit more creative and a little bit more confident in those final seconds in the series. Spark plug.
I mean, thematically, Talladega is known for their racing.
Oh, really?
And we got cars.
Okay, I was wondering why their logo looks like a racing trophy.
Yeah, they have a NASCAR track there.
That makes so much sense. Okay.
Nice, good fake. Oh, but the shot is way off target. And I like the idea with the center from Oath there. If they got to commit everything. He's probably hoping for a teammate just to be full committed. That good. I like that too. That was an attempted pass down center. See, that could have worked well. GG's. Unfortunately.
Yep, GG's.
That is a win for the opponents.
Yeah, not the outcome we were hoping for, obviously.
Yeah.
And I think the nice thing is, though, that there's some like very clear takeaways from that. Some very clear lessons to take away into the next series.
I hope so, and I'm hoping that they recognize those and go into the next. I mean, you know, someone in chat said it was, you know, it's effort lax all the time, and we don't know. Obviously, we're always speaking from the outside. I'm just making presumptions about things, but maybe it is effort. Maybe there's some sort of motivational disconnect among all the players. One of the players, maybe there's something larger. I mean, do they rock a coach
for a Pineapple?
No, for Talladega.
Yeah,
there's nothing listed. There's no one listed.
I don't remember if Thomas is just their manager or if he's their coach too.
But yeah, you know, an outside look. We don't know, right? Obviously, so it's all just about pinpointing that piece, and doing that on the day of can be difficult. You know, trying to pinpoint that right now. Okay, what is it? Cannot be easy.
Yeah, and I don't want to rip on Talladega. I think they played all right. I mean, it wasn't awful or anything. And I think the biggest thing for me to highlight is that Pineapple, in my opinion, played really well. I think they came out of the gate, surprised me. Wuzzy had that absolute banger of a shot at the end of the series there.
Look at that.
Literally, that one shot just describes how they're feeling today, how hot they're feeling, how good they're feeling. So, yeah, good luck to them. But, yeah, I don't want to, like, dig on Talladega. Like, it wasn't like they just played really bad. I think Pineapple actually did really well, so hopefully they'll have some good results in the future, today at least.
Yeah, look at that. There it is again. Bang.
Yeah.
Bang. Yeah, so now we wait for the next contestants face off against us. Let's see if we got the matches ready. I think we're still waiting on some of the other matches to end. Netherlands, America, Canada. I'm facing off against the worst team name ever. 100x35 esports.
I still don't know how to say that.
I just think they've been through, again, a lot of relationships, and it's 100 X's.
100 X's.
Yeah.
Lots of experience.
Yeah.
Upsets.
I'm looking right now. Nothing that I can see with the teams in our group that got the wins they were supposed to get.
Oh man. Beef.
What's that? Oh, Pirates beat NRG 3-1.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Hockey and Company against the bosses, the mafia bosses of NRG themselves. Wow.
What happened there? I mean, we've seen them start slow.
NRG?
Yeah, like what? Okay. They've definitely started slow before.
Oh, wait, no, you're right. Yeah, because didn't they go to 5 series? Like,
yeah,
either the first or the second event. Yeah.
I mean, that's huge. It's still huge for Pirates, right? Like that's obviously a great result. Not taking away from them at all. But I'm not counting out NRG. Yeah, they'll probably bounce back, finish this out 4-1, but 3-1. But that definitely is like an interesting early result. That's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, yeah, no upsets, none at all, and then I saw that.
And then you literally see the biggest upset that could happen.
Right.
The one team you expect not to lose, right?
They really shouldn't lose. I mean, Pirates, Hockey, and those guys are great players. You know, we saw them last season on TSM, but NRG is a different kind of. That is a super team. They should not be losing.
Right.
In those series.
Yeah. Hey, we gotta run ads anyways, so we're gonna while we wait. We're still waiting for our next groups anyways. So while we wait for that, guys, we're gonna go to a quick break just so we can stretch our legs and move around, give you guys a chance to do the same. Make sure you fill up your waters. But I'll run the ads right now so that they don't play during the next break. Everyone that's chilling with us, thank you for hanging out. Hopefully we can see a bounce back in the next series. But we did just take a loss to our first one. But potentially we still got 2 lives left, and 3 wins is what we need. So see you in a few moments on the other side of the break.
Breathing underwater. Can't let you go, can't let you go now.
Be really cool. Hello. My face is 1 pixel wide. I actually really like what you did with the... I was going to mention this before, but I might as well say this now. I actually like what you did with the game screen. Like, it's not a rectangle, it's a... It's exotic. It has corners. Really? Alright. I think I did see that before. It's pretty impressive. Oh, here we go. I don't think we have test lobbies. Yeah, that's cool. That's smooth. It's a little blocky right now. The stream. Wait, let me see if I can watch the other one. Yeah, okay, I can see the other one, so it's fine. Yeah, it's all good. I 8 seconds again. I wonder why it's doing that. I think so, yeah. One of the games was 8 seconds. Yeah, but So I know, like, I don't know Peaceful too well. I know Vanish and Og fairly well. They're very new, I would say, to top 32. They've gotten some very good results in the past, you know, top 64, something like that, top 48. But top 32 is a different animal. That is really where you come into the teams that can take you down in a moment's notice. It's that double threat, man. The little fake, I think it was Vanish, and then the actual shot by Peaceful. It's just left in very tough situation on the defense there. But I mean, again, like, this is a team that doesn't really have the experience. We know the experience that Talladega has, all of their results in the past, how well these players have played. Knight receiving that pass from Oath. Can he get the dunk down and still on the goal? Adam will get that 50 though, and it's sent backwards. And it just, I expected a little bit more possession here on this one. We're kind of shooting around the goal, getting plays started that aren't really connecting too well. But for right now, we have the possession, and hopefully we can make a dent on this lead.
Oh yeah, I was muted.
You were muted?
Yeah, that whole time.
Oh, did I talk over you?
No, I mean, you weren't talking over me. I was just, you were the only one talking.
Oh yeah, okay. I didn't know. I don't know if I interrupted you.
No, I was muted to the stream this whole time.
Were you talking though?
Did you not hear me talking?
No.
You haven't heard me talking for the past 5 minutes.
No, I've heard you talking. I'm so confused. Adam will score. That's what I want to focus on. I want to focus on when we score goals. Right.
Yeah. Finally got a 50 that went our way.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I was just thinking that because as soon as you win that 50, we had so much space, but
yeah,
it's been tough so far. Adam on defense. He's the player I would want on defense in that situation. For the bump, looking for the finish. Peaceful, it's down off the crossbar. For the follow-up is Adam, but
he's better be looking for a
teammate. Really
teammate.
good defense. Yeah.
He's not. This is what I'm saying. It's just like a lot of these plays, there's just no look for another teammate.
And I just don't want to say it because, like, Vanish and company are good, but, like, again, this is a team that we should be maybe not dominating, maybe not crushing, but looking very good against, and hopefully we can. I keep saying hopefully, which isn't a great sign, but.
No, again, until they start playing realistically as a team, it's not going to change. It's not the best, Parkman. First series did not go well for us. 0-3. No, sorry, it was 3-1. We got a win, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Yeah, it was 3-1.
Yeah. I think did we win the first game?
I think that's what it was, yeah.
Yeah. But I don't. Okay, so I don't know if you know. So I talk about CRL a lot, but actually the only CRL player right now on the field is or at least on Talladega is because Knight, it's Crispy CMOS or no, sorry, not Crispy CMOS. Ixo Speed and Relating Wave now on Maryville, and so these players are still getting like top 16, top 32, and now have been like relegated out of CRL basically because of new recruits coming in. So yeah, that's just kind of a crazy thought to me. Ooh, great nice goal from Knight. I love that. I love that.
That's good. Hey, every once in a while you can get a solo play out. Yeah, I mean that works too because they're watching for Oath's touch. Rather than the double tap that could have come out there. And that's why team plays are good, the mix-ups you can get. But when it's just one player coming at you with the ball, it's a lot easier to shut down.
And just looking at the other team right now, I mean, I'm looking at how far Vanish was back on that third man positioning. They're trying to really carefully, obviously not to concede this one. That's a miss or a fake from Oath. But I like our positioning. It's definitely improved from the first few minutes of the game. Adam with the shot. We're getting these opportunities now, and we're looking so much better.
And it's because they're looking for each other. They went for the instead of trying to continue the solo play, Knight went for the bump. That opens up the space for Adam. Now we're talking about team plays. You can follow that one up, yeah. That's free.
Wow, it's open.
That's just open. Is everyone skipping that one? I'll skip this one for you.
I always feel weird like skipping replays, especially randomly, because I don't want to like catch someone off guard, you know, if they're expecting me not to skip it.
Yeah, I mean they're all pressing skip. If they don't want to skip, they won't press skip.
Right, but I think a lot of people do it or a lot of players do it automatically. Like they're almost never gonna actually watch the replay.
Yeah.
But they might be doing something else. Yeah, so a bit of a slow start here in game 1, but we've managed to recover it. I think we're looking so much better. You talked about just looking for each other and finding each other is really the most important thing they had to focus on. And no goal for the road for the other team, but I think you're spot on, and they executed.
Yeah, and it's got to keep being that, you know, it's got to keep that. They can't just go back to solo play. You might get away with one or two here and there, but it's not going to work against the team you're playing
Wesley
down the road, you know.
What's up, dude?
I don't think he's going to answer you.
He might not. I don't know. I don't actually know when he said that. I can't see the time.
Sorry to understand the format. Am I just dumb? No. Feel free to ask. What part of it are you confused about? Do you just want it from the beginning, or?
I actually agree. I understand it, but okay. So normally with a Swiss stage, like when I was doing RLCS last season or before when we had Swiss, you would do Swiss into an equal like quarterfinals, like top 8, like the normal RLCS like open like event format, and then that makes sense to me. But going like Swiss stage into an upper bracket and a lower bracket doesn't make sense to me. Conceptually.
I mean, just think about it this way: if you go in with the higher seed, you get an extra life is really all it is. The whole point of
so I guess my question is like, is doing better in Swiss enough of a justification to have an extra life? Or I guess everyone starts in the upper bracket though, don't they?
On the second stage?
On the second stage, yeah.
Yeah, let me just alt tab 1 sec here.
See, okay, so like I kind of agree though. Like it is kind of confusing.
So you got the double limb bracket into Swiss, which is where we're at now. And Swiss goes into a double limb bracket. But if you make it to the top 4 of the bracket, you're guaranteed it. That's all it is. It's just a double limb. And then you go into the weekend, which is where you go into GSLs, which is basically if you did better in that second double limb, you just get an extra life.
Okay.
Just think of it that way. It really is double elimination until top 4, then it's single elimination.
Yeah, I think my favorite, like format-wise, RLCS season was Season X for sure. Season 10. Just something like just
straightforward.
The hype everyone had for it. Yeah, straightforward. Lots of events. Like it was just awesome.
League form. We used to do league format. The most important metric to Epic is people signing up for tournaments, because that's people in the game playing the game. So they'll never go back to a league format.
And that kind of makes me sad because like I enjoy multiple formats. I don't dislike this format, but League play just scratches an itch for me that like nothing else does.
I guess
these kind of formats.
The problem is that we already don't have enough games happening.
Right.
Like we go for North America, like we don't. People that are fans of NRG get to see them every 3 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's so we're already in a situation where we don't have enough games, and with league play, I mean, realistically, you have less games overall.
Right. That's only the season is only like half the year too. We take a huge off season now with only 2 majors.
I mean, well, when's Worlds again? Is it September?
It's usually September, yeah.
So realistically, we're only off for like 3 months because we're starting right in January now.
Isn't that a long time though between a major and
no different than any other sport.
3 months though for the final?
Yeah, I mean hockey's off for like 4 or 5 months
before the Stanley Cup.
Oh, sorry, you mean sorry, I thought you were talking about off season still.
No. I just mean like because like it's not the off season technically until Worlds is done.
Yeah, there is a break between. Yeah, there is like a month break between the end of the group into. Oh, I was hoping that would go towards the net. There is
a Raleigh like June.
No, it's in like. Oh, sorry. Birmingham's in like 2 weeks. Raleigh will be June, yeah, and then.
And Worlds until
September, yeah.
And Worlds is sold out too. I was considering going, but that is apparently not an option anymore.
Nope.
So.
You might be able to find a ticket. People are inevitably people. No, inevitably people will say like, okay, I bought one for me and my friend, but my friend can't come anymore.
That's a good point.
Just keep an eye on like subreddit and Twitter and stuff. People are always.
I wasn't that invested to be honest. And Raleigh makes more sense to me. But, and you're a host at Raleigh, right?
I won't be hosting. I'll be should be doing interviews though.
Gotcha. Or sorry, not hosting. I meant a reporter. Sorry.
Yeah, reporting it. And Worlds too. So.
But not Birmingham.
Not Birmingham. Yeah, they didn't bring EU and NA to. Ooh, nice save. They didn't bring EU and NA to EU and NA respectively, or counter respectively. Because yeah, but Worlds they're bringing it around.
Yeah. Okay. That's cool.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it sucks.
What's that experience like? Can you give me like some insight on just like
like LAN or
like when you arrive there? Like, is it just like a lot of excitement in the air? Like, what is it like? Just what's the vibe like when you're?
Oh yeah, I mean, it depends how experienced you. It's because like, and how long it's been between events.
Yeah.
But it's good fun. I mean, for us, it's a lot like we're working. Like we end up having to get to work almost immediately. So there's not a lot of time to like think. But yeah, no, it's definitely a good atmosphere. Like you walk in while tech's being set up, you get this feeling of like, oh, okay, cool, we're about to do something big, you know. We're about to put on the sick show. GGs, or not GGs, GG.
GG's.
Yeah.
That shot at the end was tragic. I didn't want to say anything because we were talking, but we actually had a chance to pull it back and tie it up for overtime. But unfortunately, did not go our way. What is that? Is that 1-1?
It is 1. No, it's 2-1 now. I believe. No, it's 1-1. You're right.
2-1.
Yeah, 1-1.
Okay.
Is it 2-1? I mean, Bacchus will let us. I mean, Barles just says 1-1. So.
You also have teams like Energy or Vitality taking on TikTok content teams.
What's that about?
I don't know. I don't know what that is about.
Content, baby. It's all about content, baby. So I had 4 clips. Just so you know, I had 4 clips. The second I switched over to like this scene, I started rendering it, and it only started going. And like was ready to show the replays right when the countdown timer started.
Of course. That sucks.
So it's pretty much how long the clips are is how long it's going to take to render.
You have a nice GPU too, right?
I do, yeah.
Yeah.
It all just depends on how it's rendering it too. So there's not a lot of options in this software. It's just something some guy made.
I've been looking at getting a new graphics card, but it is.
Woo! No one home.
Yeah, where'd they go?
Yeah, I don't know. I guess Og was playing for the 50 to drop down.
But Vanish looks so low on boost already. I'm surprised he had that much trust in that 50.
Yeah. If they win it though, they're upfield. But you're right. It definitely was a higher risk positioning. Good 50. Good. See, I was hoping that was a pass over to Oath, but
Yeah.
most of the backing out. So again, what I'm looking for right now is these touches to be towards each other. See, this is just solo plays towards the net though. That's going to get saved, and then they lose possession, and now they're going to try again. That is better though. That touch there. No, both of these. So Knight, that was brilliant. And look what happens. It's a goal. Notice how before it was even a goal, I was starting to get excited. That was beautiful. That's what you want. Oath unfortunately can't get it. Knight recovers it beautifully. Both touches that Knight went for were teammate conscious touches. And they score off of it.
And not only that, but his teammates were in a position to take advantage of it too.
Yeah, well, I mean that obviously is a bigger thing too. Yeah, it's like you can pass your teammates, but if they're not ready for it, then
they just had that issue where sometimes they just wouldn't be there for the shot, and I like how Knight handled that. That'll spill out to Oak. He'll just send that one forward. No boost for Vanish, so he'll just cede possession as well. Flip reset from Adam. Demo across. Oath will try to be that aggressive man, but still going to need more to try and score on this team because they're guarding these corners well. I mean, Og just looks absolutely calm and collected right now.
Yeah, and we saw Adam before. He had a good first touch. They kept it to himself. Not every touch needs to be to a teammate, right? The thing is, like, if you're going to go for first, you can solo play like this. That's totally fine. It's just those follow-ups, those 50s, if you're not going to be able to get past that, you got to be playing for 50s that are teammate conscious. So you can go for the solo plays. It's not like I'm saying don't ever. It's just think what is the touch doing right now, and what is my follow-up if my play fails.
Right. Yeah, I've always heard like, how can I make this easier on my teammate? Essentially, what kind of touch can I get that will make it easier for them?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, again, he's just getting the ball, and I love what he's doing. He's looking immediately for a teammate on the pass.
Good save. Almost countered it too. That was close. That was a really good save, I think, by Adam. That's good. Looking for the demo play.
This looks a little slow. Like I would expect them to outspeed. Great save from Knight. I would expect them to outspeed this team, and it hasn't really quite worked that way.
No, but they are, at least they're making some changes. But again, there. I mean, what is our goal with this ball right now from Oath? It went nowhere, and we ended up using all our boost. Like, it's such a simple thing just to say, first touches, where's it going? Make it deliberate, but it really truly is that sometimes. Oh, this is a possibility.
Oh man, that crossbar. Just move it up a couple inches.
Yeah. Adam?
Come on.
Guys, come on. The defense is locking in right now for Norms. I mean, it doesn't matter. We're up a goal, so we'll be match point as long as we don't give up another goal here.
I like the shift from Oath. He's basically just taking as much time as possible, like getting reset after reset. That is the perfect time to do something like that.
Yeah,
when
absolutely.
You're just trying to run down the clock. Yeah.
No, you're absolutely right. That's when just play. That's when you go for those solo plays that don't go anywhere in the corner, because it's the point is that they don't go anywhere. You don't need anything off of it. You're just making sure your opponents don't get anything off of it. There's a good amount of keep away right now. This is that speed you talked about. They're genuinely just using their speed right now to.
Yeah, they turned it up a little bit.
Yeah. Keep it off the ceiling, yeah. You don't want to bang that off. That's scary because it's very easy to just crank that off the ceiling, and then all of a sudden, you've just given.
There's a hungry striker waiting below you.
Yeah. Which is not what you're gonna want. Yeah, not a lot of goals there. So yeah, I want to talk about this play again. Like that's what we need over and over again. Just so conscious of his teammates' positioning there, and them being ready for the follow-ups too. I mean, it's Knight's first touch. I mean, it just sucks that Oath had to pull off that, but immediately Adam behind that recognizing too what he needed to do. Those are the kind of plays I love to see.
Yeah, it's not only like the intention for me, but it's the type of pass too. Like Knight knew with the way the defender was flying at the ball right there that if he just drops it down, it's free and clear for that shot. So smart plays, you like to see it. Hopefully we can take it into the... I keep saying hopefully we'll take it into the next game. I just want to see this team do well, man.
Well, realistically, they're in a good position right now to win this one out against Norms, but obviously we've seen the things fall apart before. This is one of those ones that, like, see, this is very confusing. This defense is getting very confused right now. That push across from Adam, you know, where were we going with that? What was our purpose? It might have been better just to fake it out a 50 and say, okay, I'm going to let this drop, and just have your teammate know that, and then get ready for a counter. But instead, they had two teammates behind him waiting for something to drop to them, and then they all got crumpled on that left goalpost as a result. That's good solo play. It buys a lot of time. Now the team needs to be right behind him, though. Get it done to your teammate. You got Oath. You got Oath. Oh, did he solo it? It does save, though. I mean, if you get it through, that's cool.
Crazy.
But, yeah.
Yeah.
Oath was, I think, trying to go for a ball play, but didn't realize that the play was fizzling out. It just kind of fell flat. That was a good touch from Adam.
Beautiful pass. Yeah, I like that. I think, yeah, not only are they, great touch from Oath, I think it was there, but they're also disrupting the other team as well. You know, you see bumps on Vanish. He's one of the most threatening players on that opposing side. Just disrupting them, making sure that they can't use their biggest asset. That's another shot on target. Peaceful to the side. Still 0-0, but it's looking great, Leaf. I'm looking positive on this one.
Yeah. I mean, for now, I mean, there's still those chances. We haven't scored. Yeah, we haven't scored yet.
I'm optimistic, let's say.
And there definitely are still those problem, like the tunnel visioning that's going on, and like, okay, use my mechs, go, without thinking where we're going with it. But they've been a lot more.
That sums up the mentality perfect.
Yeah, right. But they have been a lot more open to working together, which is felt good. But even here, I mean, like, Knight just went for 2 solo plays. And I don't know what's working. Is his teammates telling him you're alone, or are they just not communicating that someone's there? Why did one of those not turn into a mix-up the other way? You know, like it turn into a slot, turn into a backboard bang over to a far side post shot. You know, like why are we going for 2 solo plays in a row? One player trying to 1v3 when there's 3 defenders still in the net. I mean, if you can do it, you can do it.
Right.
But he didn't do it.
Nice little musty. Saved away by Og.
Dude, every time I just hear the name Og, I think of Resistance Fall of Man. That was a bump.
I need to see this. I didn't quite see how.
Yeah. Vanish just went for the bump play. Yep. Oh, and a demo came out too.
Okay, I won't lie. That was actually a really impressive bump. I thought it was just gonna be like a regular old air dribble bump play. No, that was technique. I like.
Oh, you heard the sound too. There was a clank on that one.
Yeah, it was a solid one. A meaty tackle, as we call it in soccer.
Nikki, I think you're right. This is stock tame. Ooh, good touch from Oath.
Ooh, good placement from Oath.
Yeah, that's what we like to see. Adam with the bump again. Team-oriented play. Going for the bump.
I like that switch up too, because I think so many times when they would get a touch like that, it would allow the other team to just get a 50 or get a touch or try to control it. And as soon as you introduce a bump into that, you introduce a new variable they have to be worried about and will affect their decision making. So as soon as you kind of mess them up that way, it's going to be so much easier for you. We see that here. Still a minute. They still have possession, and we still have a goal to make up for. So a minute, I mean, still plenty of time to do it. Good drop down from Vanish, though. Back the other way, 50. Off the ceiling, down to the ground. Adam to the midfield. Another 50 with Peaceful. The other team has been doing really well on these 50s, just getting them out at all. Oh, we got so lucky.
Yeah, we got... you're right. Lucky's the right word, because Vanish definitely should have had that goal. It was definitely our giveaway. Is he up for that? No, Adam. And again, that touch is just... The idea is clear it, but there's no intention to make it a counterattack. They just they're there, right? There's just on the edge all these times. Legitimately, if they just clean up these handoffs or work together a little more, we've really got easy wins on our hands, because mechanically they're just so sound.
Right. Clock is counting down. We're on the wrong side of it too. Just
we're on the right side of the field, though.
We are. That is good progress, but that is changing as well. We don't have to keep this one up. No touching the ground for us. We want the overtime. Adam up for this one. Off the ceiling. Drop down. Anybody there to take the shot? And down off the corner will be a win for... I'm so sorry. I don't even know their name.
Norms.
For Vanishing Company. Yeah, I'll just say Vanish. Yeah. So I think they're playing really well, and it's tough, right? Because, like, you know, you should... It's tough, because, like, it's almost like I don't know how much of it is just Vanish and their team playing extremely well and taking this pressure really well, and where we're not quite meeting them. But right. I have seen positive signs from Talladega here. I do believe they can come back, but you just got to change it up.
Center you a little bit here. Yeah. There we go. All right.
Not only that, but 7 saves for Norms as well. 7 saves from 4 from Peaceful, 3 from Og. Both got a savior medal that game, and that just shows all the shots that we had. The pressure that we have, it's just how many times can we break through?
Yeah. The more of those pass plays, I mean, we've scored almost every time we're going for these passing plays, or not just passing plays, but team-oriented plays, we're scoring. I have yet to see, except maybe in like an earlier game, I have yet to see a goal that we've scored that wasn't team-oriented. Whoa. Oh yeah, as I was saying, Og. I think of Resistance Fallen Man all the time.
Yeah, I was going to ask you, what is that?
There's a gun in there called the Auger.
Auger?
Yeah.
Because I know Og is a gun, but...
No, Auger. Auger. It shoots like these projectile energy beams. What's cool about them, though, is that kind of... It's more like a plasma, but they go... When they hit a surface, they'll slow down and go... And then shoot through the other side.
Oh.
And they'll just keep going.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah, and its secondary fire is a shield. So you can put down the shield and then shoot through the shield.
That sounds OP as hell.
It's yeah.
Does
Well,
everyone use that?
Well, no, but the bullets are slower than.
Okay.
And it's like if you shoot someone behind a wall, they can just move. They have enough time to like move. You can see the glow on the other side of the wall coming.
Okay, so it's not completely broken then.
No.
Okay. Yeah, that's cool.
If you use it right and lead your shots though to where people are going, you can definitely do some damage.
Can you like use it to make people rotate? You know, in like Overwatch when you want to put pressure on somewhere.
Oh
Can
yeah,
you, like,
for sure.
Move into where you want them to go.
Yeah, because I used it. It wasn't my primary gun in the multiplayer. Nice. Hey, this is a good start. We're on match point, so getting 2 goals early. You like to see it. And I was talking smack about solo plays, and we got one here that worked. But I mean, the defense is you're not trying to flip reset past 2 ready defenders. That was just a great first touch off the backboard. That's a passing play, and look, almost a goal too. That's good. That's a good mix-up too, because there's a possibility you just go off the backboard and go for another double tap there, but then you're gonna have norms waiting for that and expecting that. So the mix-up was good there. They're starting to get in the flow. They're starting to get their mojo on.
Yeah, you can see them starting to boost our norms as well. Vanish was all the way across our side and still couldn't find any boost. I don't think Og had any either at the time. Return it though, Adam.
No, that's good.
Drop down to Knight. I like that. Over to Oath off the backboard. Drop down. It's powerful, but a defender is there. But I like the idea.
No, absolutely. Great back pass. Drop down to keep the possession that allowed them to get some more sustained pressure. And look back and forth here. Ooh, beautiful touch from Knight. He has no boost to follow it up, though. That actually would have been a 6 solo play if he had a little more in the tank. Something's clicking a little bit better for them right now.
Yeah, I'm wondering. I'm trying to figure out just what it is. I mean, I think not only are these solo plays a little bit better timed, but they're also more effective, and I think that's affecting their possession.
I think they realize trying to take it slow with like an air dribble downfield doesn't really do much. If that's the case, try to get a 50 to your teammate. But if you do get speed on the first touch and you can go off the backboard like this, then do it. Then go for the solo plays. But the second you realize a defender's ready, that solo play on 2 defenders isn't going to be easy.
Yeah, and this is not a level of Rocket League where a solo play, a double flip reset is just a magical key to score a goal. I mean, these players see... I know Vanish can score triple, quadruple flip resets. That is nothing to him. It's the passing plays that you can't keep up with that makes a difference, but this time it'll be Og to put one on the board for norms.
Yeah, that one's tough. That's a panic play. Oath thinks the shot's coming in. And then you saw Knight panicking as well. That is just, yeah, a lot of panic. And all Og has to do is take it slow and watch him scramble. Well, you want to skip past the double commit?
Wow.
Give you a couple frames of it, just so they remember it.
That was enough. I didn't want to see anymore. Okay, demo on the last. Adam trying to harass the defenders as well. I like it.
Right. We have a tie game now, and that's a problem because both teams are on match point. Whoever wins this gets their first win of the day.
Yeah, I know we would
there it is.
Be so disappointed to let this go.
This was a good beat here by Knight. That was close. That easily could have been taken away. There's Adam waiting. He was ready for that next play.
I was trying to think of what other options the defender had there, but I really don't know what he could have done better. It doesn't make sense to wait on the challenge.
The defender? Nah, because you're in a position you just have to win that.
Yeah. Right. I think you just But a huge win by Knight will give us some insurance. 27 seconds lead from our first series win of the day.
Yep, and a little tornado spin to finish her off. I'm skipping the goals for these guys now because they're all immediately skipping.
Are we must be close to the last one.
What's that?
I can take a look real quick.
Oh, close. Yeah, definitely.
Close to the last ones.
Yeah, of course. What's the bracket looking like elsewhere? Any other upsets?
Ooh, Tech beat 9 Lives 3-1.
Oh, really?
They're currently first in Swiss in our group. Because they also swept first round, so. Who is Tech? Calm, Evo, and Talk. Okay, that's not entirely surprising.
Calm, Evo, Talk. Yeah, I guess that's definitely possible.
Rebellion are 2-0 on the day, series-wise, but they have gotten easier matchups.
Yeah, that's fair. But they've also been stepping out. I mean, they carrying on their success from last regional.
Look at this contrast between Rebellion and Pirates for their first round and their second round.
We are the last one. Well then.
Right, Rebellion played Wub Tub Pub and Strictly Business. Pirates on a Boat, on the other hand, played NRG and Team Evo. There's a slight difference
what
there.
The heck?
And they are they're playing each other for the spot on Friday. That is the most contrasted route to Series 3 to top 16 that I've ever seen.
What the heck? That hurt. Can you imagine getting that group? That just that's rough.
And they passed with flying colors too. 3-1 NRG, 3-0 Evo. Man, I'm excited for Pirates.
What are they doing right now? Huh?
I don't know.
I mean, good luck, Shopify. I know you're having a good day too, but yeah, you're not. Your Mickey run ends here.
Anything else?
Yeah, GG's. Well, we have our next rounds done because we Vaudable said we were the last ones.
Okay.
So yeah, it's not updated on Wikipedia yet.
Shinji 3-0 over Netherlands Canada. I mean, I was hoping they would take a game, but still no update from the Ultimates. Did they go game 5 against Pineapple? Do you know if Ultimates have a team stream?
Ultimates should have a team stream, yeah. If you just click on...
Can I just click on their...
If you just click on the matchup, they should
Oh, it should say top 16 up here. Oh, Wikipedia's not updated. That's okay, well.
Where does this... Yeah, at the top. Or did you look at the top where it says other broadcasts?
That's not updated. Yeah, top 16's
not
updated.
at the very bottom.
Oh, at the very bottom.
Yeah, Ultimates, Twitch.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, whose channel is
They are not live right now. Oh wait, no, they are live. Sorry, they are live.
Are they in game 5 against Pineapple?
No, it says be right back on their stream right now.
Oh, interesting.
It's just not updated. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just waiting for... Because ours doesn't even show a scoreline at all. Okay, well, that's...
Worstland did beat Arsenal's team.
Who's our RC playing with right now? Oh, Mizu and Cam.
And Mizu, yeah.
Mizu, the Facebook streamer.
Man. I actually did not... I had no clue that Facebook streaming was a thing until I played on Empire Academy when Mizu was on the main team. Had no clue Facebook streaming was a thing until I saw him.
Yeah, a lot of there's a group of people that got paid a lot of money by Facebook to stream on it. But they had to do it exclusively for a year or something. And I was just like, that's not really worth it to me. Well, I mean, I might have done it because I don't pull viewers anyways. But
I've heard you can make a following on Facebook fairly easily.
You can. The problem is the gamers don't like it is because you got to use your real account on it as a chatter, and so a lot of people just don't want that. So And it's also just accessibility. Like most people just aren't on Facebook, right?
Right.
They're just not using
Like
it.
I go on Facebook to talk to my family members. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, that's
the
it.
only reason I go on there.
That's it. They won in Game 5. Who Ultimates did.
Ultimates won in Game 5 against Pineapple.
Well, I don't feel so bad about losing to them then.
Yeah. Wow.
I still think we beat that Pineapple squad if we're...
Oh, for sure. I still think we should.
Yeah.
But that does show that there might be something to their gameplay today that, you know, taking Ultimates to Game 5 is no joke, you know, even if you do lose in the end.
Yeah, they've already started their games in the other bracket.
Oh yeah, SSG.
Yo, so, yeah, SSG's. Yeah, and they took 3-0-3-0 on Omland. That's crazy. No, yeah, they're down. So they're down a game. Okay. Page just got refreshed. Does that mean our game's ready? Nope.
Are we still waiting to see who we play?
We are waiting.
Okay.
So
I think it'll be really cool if Space Station can beat Complexity to qualify for top 16. And that's not the SSG I think of. I think of like Arsenal and Reynolds. This is Scribbles, Reveal, and Frosty.
Yeah,
so
this is the Snowman.
kind of a newer squad. Yeah.
Yeah. They should win that series, realistically. But
again, against Complexity.
No. Complexity should win that. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, that should be them. Who would we be playing next though? We'll go 1-1. Watch, we get 9 lives right away.
That would definitely happen too.
It would.
Yeah. Okay. 9 lives.
Okay, they finally got the
Netherlands,
scores
America,
in.
Canada. I wouldn't mind. What's up? I wouldn't mind. Gas would be cool. Garrett G, Alpha Cap, and Squishy. Or is it Alpha Cap? No, not Alpha Cap. Alpha Cap is Little Step Bros. Classical. Who's the A on AJ? AJ. I'm blanking.
We're joining a library now. Who is this? Life?
Drewy?
Zen. Oh, it's Zen Zero. So he's Life Drew. Oh, it's Life Drew. Yeah. Who we playing that? So
is
who's
it Wellis?
his name is blank right now. So, but that'll be yeah. So we're playing Lotus.
Oh no, what? Lotus?
Yeah.
Lotus is Nitrous, Wellis, and Ren. So this must be a different team.
Oh wait, no, sorry, that's Wellis. You're right. It's not Wellis. Yeah,
Wellis.
sorry.
I was thinking Wellis was playing with them, so I definitely get it.
I'm
But they
stupid.
must have been a different team.
We are playing. Where are they?
We're playing What's Up. Yeah. Expert,
What's Up?
Drewy,
Yeah, okay.
and Life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reset series score. We're playing What's Up.
What's up?
We played them last time, didn't we? And lost, or did we win?
I thought we won,
I'm gonna go
but
check.
maybe not.
Let me take a look.
I'm like 50-50 because I think there was a team like them that we won against, and then a team that we also lost.
Okay, their stuff is not updated. So let me take a look at ours. That was open 1, open 2. Yeah, no, we lost to What's Up. It was 3-1.
In Open 2?
Yeah, open 2.
Okay, that sounds right.
Yeah, because we made it out of groups and then made it to, yeah, we lost to Poab 3-1 and then we lost to What's Up 3-1.
Okay. So yeah, a chance for redemption maybe today.
What do you mean get some music going? The music's literally going right now.
Or start singing. Probably the last one. Going on.
See, now the music stopped.
When you switch scene?
Because we're going into the game. No, because we went into the game. I hear music. Yeah, see? I'm not tripping. Yeah, I was making sure. Oh, true. You just not hear the music. That's funny.
Why is this one
true.
laggy and this one isn't?
I don't know.
I don't know. They switch places. I at least have one good stream that I can look at, I guess.
I mean, that's good, yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure it's...
Was the audio fine?
Oh, yeah, the audio's great. I'm sure it's just something on this computer.
It's probably Discord. Oh, it might be the computer, too, because if you're... not... Whoa. Oh, we're on the other team this time. We're on blue, sorry.
Oh, this is a 2080 Super.
Yeah, yeah, but if you don't have hardware acceleration turned on.
Oh, yeah, that could be it.
It was very faint. Was it really? It shouldn't have been that quiet. Is the game audio really quiet?
I did turn it up.
Well, I'm for chat. So I can turn everything up.
Yeah, definitely let us know if there's any kind of audio issue.
Okay.
We'll be chilling for... Hopefully we'll get through in 4 rounds, but it could be 5. So.
Game audio is fine. Okay. Because the other music should be fine too. The music's same level, I think. Whoa! Ooh, a bump. Yeah, remember we're orange this time. So we're cheering for orange.
I mean, we're looking good so far.
I mean, we got a goal.
Yeah.
Adam just working the corner right now. Who is X?
That's expert. Our defense just looks so much more, even right there, that just looks so much more cohesive.
I was looking at something else, so I didn't see it. I did not see it. It was out of my view.
Oh, good. I don't remember what it was.
They're getting punished right now, though. That was a good first touch, though. I like that. Keep it close. Frisky down the other way. Adam's still rocking the Stocktain.
Oh, I heard someone saying about a Stocktain before.
Yeah, he's been playing Stocktain last few games. We're often struggling to get out of our own hand here right now. I think it's because we keep sending 2 people for the same plays, and then we're having to recover. Like we have enough time to recover. We're not being threatened, but it's just we're struggling to break out.
Right. Yeah, I was thinking like we look collected on our side, but it's also we're not breaking out either. They're doing a pretty good job of just locking us there, but we do still have the lead. Just about a minute to go, so plenty of time to add some more or employ a strategy that we did before and just run that clock down as needed. That will challenge be on life. Back for Knight, looking for a second touch. We'll get it up to the ceiling. Back for Drewy though, full boost. Down to Oath, past one, Adam off the wall. Any follow up on this one? Getting it down. Up off the ceiling, any follow-up? It's there. It could just roll in. It will. 2-0 for Talladega. 43 seconds left in game 1. It's looking like it could be ours.
Yeah, there she goes. Just a slow roller. Drew can't get the nose on it that he was hoping for. And a fake kickoff. Yeah, immediate shutdown. That's the time to go for a flip reset solo play, is when you got no one immediately going for you.
I was gonna say it's Knight's in a stock Fennec, but it's a different color on it.
Oh, it's just slightly different, right?
Stock,
The red.
Fennec. Yeah. Yeah, it's like
Stenic.
a red, orange.
Fen
Octane just rolls off the
normal.
tongue though. I don't know what stock Fennec would be.
Fen necessities.
Yeah, I like that one. Very elegant.
Fen necessities. Uh oh, yeah. I mean, they could have given one out, but I guess it wouldn't have mattered. But okay. Hey, it's not a best of one. Oath, come back.
The car switch again?
Yeah. Guess so. He's trying to go. He's going stock 10 now too.
Yeah.
Dude, Knight.
Yeah.
Knight had 173 points.
Yeah, it technically wouldn't have mattered if that goal had gone in, but it does feel kind of bad for a 2-goal lead to give one up, and then internally for that other team, you get a little bit more of a boost because you feel a lot closer to that win for game 1.
Oh, okay. What's going on here? I got kicked from the lobby.
What happened?
I got kicked from the lobby. We're back now.
Oh, okay, cool.
But it was gone for a moment. My reservation wasn't found.
Wait a minute. Oh.
What?
Can you see my camera?
Right now, no. Let me pull up like studio mode.
When I like.
I can see a little tiny version of it.
When I sit up.
Yeah, because you have auto white balance turned on. That's why.
It must be something like that. Because
Yeah.
as soon as I move my head, it's fine.
Yeah, you have auto white balance. So you gotta turn that.
I gotta go mess around with the software and all of that. I think it's some Razer camera. So.
Yeah, if you just go to the Razer Synapse, I think it is, you should be able to
Yeah, we good. Yeah.
turn off auto white balance.
Yeah, let me try and fix it real quick.
Ooh, I have to see. I was hoping out. Oh, good touch. See, that was a good touch too. Back to Adam. Like, think of your friends. I love it. Now they're staying in offense. Look at that pre-jump from Oath. Nah, that's why they're feeling good right now. Ooh, that was a great 50 from Drew though. Look at this. Plays it right back to life.
Wow. With like no boost in the tank too. I don't think he had a single ounce of boost in his tank and still manages to set up his teammates.
So what you want to do, if you can't play the solo, you play for your teammates. And he did that. Played for the 50 back instead of to the corner so that his teammates could maintain possession and keep that ball threatening.
I really like the bumps from Oath as well. He got one right as Knight was starting his air dribble or starting his possession downfield. And it just gives your teammate that time to set up that play, not be immediately challenged by the defenders. And that's the issue that Talladega had before, was where they were just getting that challenge on every single time, pretty much out of the midfield, and they couldn't break out of it. So to see them kind of adjust, and it's effective, it's working, we're still in their half. All three players are there, but we just can't find that final shot on goal for a second.
You gotta think of the homies.
Of course.
Always think of the homies when you're playing ball.
Before
Yeah.
Sumis.
Zoomies?
I don't know, like boost, I guess. I don't know.
Ooh, nice. That was a good use of that flip. Almost scooted it towards the net. That Oath to himself? It's just Oath to nobody. Good follow through though here from Knight. Does he have Oath? He does. Goes for the bump. That's it. Double tap.
No!
No! Just a little high, but it might have been saved anyways. But that's the right play. Look at that. He could have gone for it himself. Goes for the bump. Allowing his teammate to set up that play. Just, that was it. That was thinking of your homies right there. Called a homie play. What's this ad on the side, though? That's a new car, the Puma car. Whoa.
I like that.
Yeah, that was a good amount of power. Knight doesn't have a lot in the tank here. He's got a shot, though. It does take a defender away from the net.
But in that play, though, like, Talladega was kind of swarming the net. And you can see for that player on What's Up, his... Oh! Okay, I thought he missed it. No, he just delayed the shot.
Yeah, that touch was not ideal, too, from Knight there.
Yeah.
It came rocketing back towards the net.
I don't know if that was intentional on the shooter's part, but if it was pretty cool.
We have no goals right now. Fake it.
What? Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say why are they both up, but one of them got called off.
Hold on.
That's fine.
Good block. Ooh, Knight turned on it. He's a little slow, but he still gets it above. I don't know why Adam's going for that, but there he was.
There he was. There he was anyway.
Oh, no.
Oh, that was almost real bad. Well, I guess it's still real bad, but it would have been even realer bad.
Yeah, realer better. That's good control from Life. Yeah, and that's what I like to see. Life did great play from Life there. What he did was, instead of discontinue, he had the boost to continue through with more, but he would have gotten nowhere. So he just holds back, plays for the 50, and it might get a flip reset. You can buy time. Your teammates have a chance to go back, and because of what he did, his teammates had time to get back to defense, which then turned into this counter attack. So it just, that's the right kind of play when you're in front of the net like that. Instead of just trying to solo it through two more defenders, just play for a stalled ball in the slot like that, and you might get some chances.
Well, maybe one for the road, hopefully. In the next 5 seconds at least, that's all the time we have to try and get one. It's still up in the air. Either way, will be a game 2 win for What's Up here, though, and I just really don't want us to repeat what happened in Open 2, where we did let them have the series. Well, it is 1-1. It's not the end of the world. We're still in it, but still more work to do here for Talladega.
Life X. Should tell them that they're me.
All right, here we go. Razer app.
We got Leaf X, Life X. That's what he meant by they have Leaf playing for the blue.
I'm gonna have to turn my camera off for just a second to
to reset
change the
it.
settings and whatever.
That's cool. I got the old replays I can put up from the series before. There you go.
I'll just do that. Nope. I might have to just leave. Ah, there.
Did you get her sorted?
I just got into the app. I've never used this one either. Yeah, auto wide balance is on.
Yep. Turn that off. Auto exposure you want off as well, if that's on.
I think it's on auto everything. Yeah.
I mean, you can deal with the auto exposure. You can deal with yourself, but the auto white balance. Sorry, I don't know why I was doing this. I literally teach this. Auto white balance was not the problem. What was happening there was auto exposure. So you need auto exposure off. Auto white balance actually isn't the worst thing to have on.
I learned a... Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, just...
I used to get excited about this stuff, so I like interrupt, but my bad.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, unless you just want to set your own white balance, but... The lighting setup
I
never
can.
really changes. You should be fine just to keep it off.
Yeah, so I learned a lot about I think I told you this. I did a cool internship at Hendrick on their video team.
Oh
for
yeah,
NASCAR,
okay. Yeah.
And I learned a lot about just like mirrorless cameras and all that stuff.
Oh nice.
All right. Yeah, so I can set white balance and stuff. I might do that, but yeah, I'm trying to find this auto exposure setting. I haven't found it yet.
Yeah, auto exposure needs to go off 100%.
Yeah. Hey, we got a goal.
Yeah, we did. It was Adam just threw the chaos in front of the net. Finds a small opening. Puts him on the board.
On.
What's that?
I said it was on.
Auto exposure, yeah.
Oh, never mind.
I mean, to make your fate with the lighting you have there.
That is so much better.
Is it? Yeah, good now.
Yeah. Like insanely better.
What are they trying to do? Are you able to join back to the same link?
Yeah, I'm gonna re-enable it right now.
Where are they going with that? That was a good touch from Drew. He's got no boost though to follow it.
All right, yeah, take a look now.
We'll
The focus might be a little.
That's fine. We'll take a look at it in a sec. Oh,
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna change the autofocus.
expert. What happened here? Jumped for that. Knight had no boost. Yeah, there's not a lot they could do in that situation. Ball just kept pinging off that backboard. Well, that's straight down. Adam should be able to. No, he just couldn't get there in time.
All right, yeah, that is much better now. All right. Back to watching the game. What happened on their goal? I didn't see that.
Talladega was just caught out. They had no boost in net, and no one was on the backboard. Oath and Knight were both in net with. Oath had a half tank, but he used it to pre-jump a shot, which was clanged off the backboard for another shooter. So by the time it came in, there was just no way they could get up for it.
Gotcha.
If they had someone backboard, they would have been fine, but there's just no one there. Just gotta find the
Night.
Park the bus method. Just sit there, fall on it.
Yeah.
Ooh, woo. Hey, it works.
Yeah, unfortunate for Expert. He was trying to get it to safety, but Knight was having none of that. We'll reclaim our lead for game 3. I think this is a.
Hey, and extend it too. Yeah, that's what you like to see. I mean, especially because this will put the winner at match point, so this will get us done the series sooner. Good chase.
I think it's really easy to say this, but I genuinely think it's true. This series, I think, will define the rest of today for us. If it doesn't go well, I think it could be reflected later on, and if it does, I think it really gives us that energy. And I don't want to like call it too soon. Drewy will put one in, but I just feel like this series is so pivotal that we gotta make it happen.
Yeah, it's here's the thing, we're slowly starting to come together on some of these plays. I mean, you saw that last one too was a goal because of the demo. It was just a team effort. So we're slowly starting to see more and more of that connection. We just had a really rough start. It felt like, you know, the guys just can't. Oh, good shot. It felt like the guys just came out of, you know, a bunch of training packs or something and kept trying to play those. What a shot from Drew. That was...
That is a ridiculous shot.
Yeah, you can't say much against that.
What impresses me too is, so people say about Knight, okay, he wants that lead back. They had the tie game for about 2 seconds maybe before Knight answered.
Love that flip. Love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't get that power without going upside down in that flip there. That was good.
But I do want your opinion, because like EU has been saying for the longest time, North America has no depth, and at least like energy wise, like teams similar to those maybe. But I'm actually really impressed with the depth of kind of like the tier below that, just like how those teams can actually.
So here's, I think the big issue when it comes to just talking about this and why people disagree on it is, I think the what did I say about the Mickey run? I was talking about on the other side. They shot. Oh, are they playing right now? Did they win?
Who? Shopify?
Yeah, let me go.
Oh, I didn't see. Yeah, I should refresh the. I don't see anything.
It might have been on the stream.
Yeah, Complexity did win 3-1 over SSG. That's not.
I just said, compared to Pirates, Shopify had a Mickey run.
Oh yeah, yeah. Did you tweet that or something?
I didn't know. I just said it on the stream here.
Oh, gotcha.
Party leader left the game. I do not want to leave. Why did they both leave? I don't know. What was I saying again? Yeah, like I don't know. Are they playing right now? Like, did they?
Who? Shopify?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I should pull up that stream actually. Where is it at? Beaver. Yeah, Shopify Rebellion.
No, I just want to let you know that Shop's run didn't end. That still doesn't answer my question. Sacred, you're not answering my question. Did they play already?
They played. Yeah, they won 3-1.
I'm just trying to ask a simple question.
Have a Mickey run after all. What? The first 2 rounds for them were a lot easier.
Clears that Shop didn't have a Mickey run after all. No, they definitely had a Mickey run.
In the first 2 rounds, for sure.
Yeah, no, they 100%. That's a Mickey run. If you're telling me right now that you think NRG and Evo is not a harder route than who do they play? Wub Tub Pub and Strictly Business.
Yeah.
Then you're crazy. Sure, Poab. Yeah. If they beat Poab, that's a great win. But their run up to that definitely was a Mickey run. Which is crazy because at the end of the day, if you tell me that Shopify would beat Pirates, I'd be like, oh yeah, no, that's fine. Like that's a reasonable result. I absolutely like either one of those teams could beat each other.
Yeah.
What I wouldn't have believed is that you would tell me that Poab would take down NRG and Evo. 3-1 3-0, right? Like that's what I wouldn't have believed.
Make it close, maybe. Win in game 5, maybe. But almost sweep both of them?
Yeah. Nice, we're on the board first. I think when we get on the board, like I actually hasn't been paying attention, but I think when we've gone on the board first here, we've been winning.
Yeah, I think for what's up, like the past few goals we've gotten to have just been kind of like awkward touches from them that just go right back into us. That's another. What happened here? I didn't even see.
Good question. What did happen here?
Only the defensive wall. Wow, Nice just going crazy and it spilled out right to Oath.
Okay.
That's all it takes. I mean.
Yeah, so Shopify's through 3-0 then, yeah?
Yeah, they're 3-0.
Yeah, complexity through on a 3-0 as well. Is anyone through on our side yet? No, not yet.
I really hope Pirates don't go out in like round 5 or something, because I have seen teams before win against 2 really good teams in the first 2 rounds and then go out in round 5, and it's really tragic to watch.
Oh, for Poab, yeah, this could turn into like
happen.
a really bad day for them.
Yeah. Not saying that'll happen, but just like you got to be, as a player, just got to be aware of what can happen.
Yeah, well, it's easy to start overthinking it, right? Mm-hmm. Right, like it's like, okay, well, we're in a good run now. We're finally on the we can qualify right now, and now that's all you're thinking about. You're not thinking about the game in front of you and why you were succeeding before.
And not only that, but just the mental pressure of like, okay, we beat NRG and Team Evo today, 2 of the best teams in North America overall, and we're losing this series. And that kind of, as a pro player, your mental is generally pretty solid, but that can have a factor.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But yeah, anyway, back to what's up at Talladega. I mean, I'm really liking what I'm seeing from Talladega. I think all 3 of these players have stepped it up. I think they're all
much better,
contributing to each other and just individually playing so much better. Because every time I look at what they're doing, I find something to be happy about.
I was sad that Knight didn't commit to that play though.
I didn't see it.
Because that was a great touch out from Oath. I mean, you don't expect that touch, but it could have turned into a fun play. Looked into that. Interesting.
Did the music stop? Is it just quiet?
There shouldn't be any music right now during the game.
Huh.
It should just be your game audio.
I was listening to Isaac App like a couple minutes ago. I don't know if that was me or if that was you.
That was not me.
It might have been me then.
That was you. The music stops on your end.
It was probably this Twitch stream that I have open. Yeah.
Oh, okay. You said something like your Mickey run ends here. That's what I was referring to. The run didn't end.
Did you say that?
Oh no, I don't remember saying like Mickey run ends. I just remember saying that they had a Mickey run compared to.
Yeah.
Maybe I meant it in the sense that, okay, Poab's putting on a good show today, so watch out for them.
Yeah, I don't.
If I said that, that's what I meant.
Bad way.
But I genuinely just don't remember saying that.
Would you take a win on Evo and then 3 loses to mid-low teams?
No, I would not take that because that means I'm out. I'd rather lose the Team Evo and then win against mid-low teams.
Yeah, okay, so what a lot of people don't understand is that these players have played these teams before. This is not a new experience for them. Even someone like NRG, they've played before. They played in ranked. They've seen them all the time. It's 3-1 Talladega. We're 5 seconds away from round 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, GG's to Talladega. They stepped it up, I think, across the board on that series. And What's Up, I think, had some really cool moments. They're a really good team. Obviously, they did take that victory over us in Open 2 last time around. But we stepped it up. We're coming back. We look so much better than Series 1 today.
Yeah, no, that it looked really good by the end of it. You know, the plays they were going for, too, were just a lot more. When they were going for solo plays, they were going for plays that were like safe, right? They when they were going for the solo play, they're going for the double tap off the backboard, or they had no defender already up in the air challenging them, so they could go for flippery sets. The big thing was then looking for the options of your teammates after that, right? Looking for the other guys around you and making sure that, okay, if I can't get the solo play, it's not a good option. Let's look for the passing plays. And they found a lot more of those to mix the gameplay up with by the end of that. They were connecting with each other and getting those passes to each other. So that let them get in a flow and trust each other a lot more. They had more options in every scenario. So I think the flow was just a lot better because they could keep possession. Their first touches were better. They weren't just clanging them away. Their first touches when they were going for solo plays, they were keeping them a lot closer. So they were able to actually follow it up with possession rather than chasing possession.
Yeah, I like that you mentioned the flow because there might be some people might think that it's simpler to try and like change your mental or change your play style in the moment than it actually is. It's actually a process to try and bring yourself back from a place where you're maybe not doing so well in the moment gameplay wise.
Mm-hmm.
It's not an instant thing where it's like, guys, we need to be passing. All right, now our passes are on point. We're doing really well now. It's so much more. There's so many more factors, and it can take maybe a full series to get that victory that you want. But we're playing hot now, and I would rather be playing hot, start a little bit slow, as we sometimes do, bring it up, the heat all the way up at near the end of the day, and then qualify for the top 16.
So sorry that I think ads ran in the middle of that series. We didn't actually take a break last time. So I think they ran in the middle. We'll try to take a break this time, though, while we wait for our next series, and then run the ads now so that they don't end up in the middle of a series. So we're going to go scoop for a sec, guys. We'll be back in a few. We'll see if Talladega can end it out. They need one more win. They just, right? Am I wrong?
One more win.
Yeah, one more win. They got to get one more win, and then they're good to go. So we'll see if they can do that in a few moments. See you on the other side. Alrighty. Oop, that's the wrong screen. This is the one. Yes. You were right, Kayla. It is Gen G next. This will be a tough matchup. Well, you thought you said you had thoughts.
Oh, I do have thoughts.
Oh,
yeah,
well, I waited about 10 seconds for them.
Yeah, all right. I was just checking the stream for Omelette Pirates on a Boat. They're playing each other right now, round 4. Omelette did take game 1. It's tied right now. 2 minutes left. 1-1 apiece. 4 goals here in game 2. So that's a really interesting series. Hockey on the side of Pirates on a Boat, and Lion Blades and Zanil on the side of Omelette. Both teams have done really well lately, so definitely that's a good one to go watch as well. 90 seconds left, but we're going to get into our own series here against Gen G of all teams, Leaf.
Yeah, Gen G, obviously not a matchup that's ideal when you're trying to win. They're tough. I mean, thankfully, Talladega has been kind of swinging in the past of doing better the last few games. So hopefully that momentum carries forward.
Yeah, this will be kind of the true test, all right? I mean, other teams you can kind of warm up against, and actually that's not even necessarily true. We've seen some bigger teams have slower series to start with, even against our own team. But for Gen G, I would expect, this is round 4. You're pretty much warmed up right now. That standard is still going to be high, and Reddle's representing that.
Yeah, you're expecting this. I mean, I played too. Magic Bear looking out for the defenders, forcing them deep into the net. Like, they couldn't come out and challenge this, so Reddles had a lot of space to shoot at.
This could be another one.
Uh-oh.
This pot shot from the midfield.
Uh-oh. What's going on here? Oh, Adam was looking for Knight, I guess. Reddles is like, yeah, sure, I'll take the play.
Yeah, and that's a kickoff. I was going to say something about the rotations, but I mean, not that specific rotation, because that's a kickoff, obviously, but more so just that before I said that the positioning has been an issue for Talladega today at certain points. That needs to be on point right now. That needs to be completely fixed, or you're going to have a tough time ahead.
Yep, that's for sure. What sheet is that, Caleb? Curious, 'cause that'll be easier just to get stuff ahead of time. Yeah, this is
What happened here? Magic Bear had all the time in the world to go up for that one. Oh, that is a crazy bounce. Wow.
And then a bump. Yeah, this is a lot of physical play too. I mean, they have no boost and they're getting bumped. We're seeing a level diff here, yeah. I mean, again, a lot of people are expecting Gen G to do real well. I think they've disappointed people, actually, for the most part on their season so far, from their expectations. But you definitely expect them in a matchup like this to feel comfortable. The thing is, we've seen it with this squad. Like with Talladega, they often play to their opponents. So I wouldn't be surprised to see them start to speed up a bit. The physical play, though, is getting a little overwhelming. Yeah, it's just
I was waiting for that whole play to be like they took a shot, we saved it, and now it's time for the counterattack. But Gen G have done such a good job of just keeping us in our half and keeping that pressure on, because every time they get a shot, every time they're in our half, they are disrupting our flow. That could be another one, saved away by Adam. Adam has been playing very, very well, especially recently. That's another drop down over to the side. And game one has been just mostly defense for us. They've had a lot of opportunities. Honestly, it could be 6-0 right now if two of those other ones had gone in.
Yeah, you can share links. Mate was disappointed as well. Yeah, to a degree. Yeah, I mean, well, especially after the last one. So, a lot of underwhelming performances, but you know, right now they're not disappointing. They're doing what they're supposed to do in a matchup like this.
5-0 as we tick exactly on halftime here in game one. It's just, the problem is when you have a team like this, like Gen G, who has the speed and they have the capabilities, a lot of times we're just chasing the ball. We're chasing the play around, and we are so much more inefficient that way with our boost management and what we can do with the ball. So it's really, it's not even just go shoot the ball. It's you have to disrupt what Gen G is doing, and then you get.
Well, you also need to do something with possession there. I mean, want to be rich, you got to talk to your unk right now, because I mean, he went on a play out to midfield there and just lost the ball and forced the rest of his team back. So, I mean, if they want a chance in this series, they've got to be able to keep possession of the ball too in these plays. Good threatening shot though.
Yeah, I mean, we touched on it before, right? With like winding down the clock and trying to take the ball away from them, just keep it away. But that's a great shot from Knight. Signs of life here. About a minute 45 seconds left. But that's even more important when you're just trying to keep it away from a really good team.
Yeah.
Nice placement, yeah.
No, it's a best of series for a reason, right? Like you're not giving up on the series, and being able to get one on the board is an important first step to it. Now you can look to, even if you lose the next game, right? Like you still got 3 more potentially to go. So each game by game. They're going on offense too. I'm worried about them overcommitting though, yeah, because they were getting real low on boost with all 3 players up past the midfield.
Yeah. You can see the respect there as well.
Yeah.
Magic Bear almost had that shot downfield. 2 players were ready to have a bite at that if needed.
And that's the problem too, though. I mean, like, do you need 2 players to read a shot coming from midfield?
Right.
Should someone be there playing for the miss or playing for a challenge? I'm not saying that is the answer. I'm just questioning should you be?
That's a good thought.
This is where you want to have 2 defenders.
Yeah. Right.
We're gonna get a Brazil on the board
Just
here.
have 50 again.
I'll skip these for them.
Adam's trying to rotate back. Were Luminosity? Can't say them. Adam, another one in. Was Luminosity at the? Were they at Worlds or like at a major? I don't remember if they qualified or not.
Luminosity's been to a major, yeah.
Okay. So this squad has been like at a proper like.
You didn't? Yeah, they got through because someone else. No, they made it because someone else got DQ'd, right?
Yeah, that does sound familiar actually. Yeah.
They went to round 5 with Vitality. Yeah. And they weren't even supposed to be there.
Wait, they just got out before the crowd days though, right? Like technically.
I think so. Yeah, they went to round 5, right? They made it clean. Okay.
Yeah, that sounds
but they lost in round 5, right, of Swiss? If I'm remembering properly. Yeah, I think that's what it was. But yeah, this was a flood of goals at the beginning here for Gen G. If they can prevent that early bleeding, I mean, this is a closer series. It's still not, I'd still put the favor inside of Gen G. I mean, you saw the speed, man, and the amount of times that there was an attacker coming for a demo before the play had even like gotten into the hands of the shooter, there was already someone going for a demo. They were looking for those offensive plays before they even developed, and that's something that was really hard to keep up with because you're having to look for these plays that could potentially develop, and having your head on a swivel that whole time. You know, that's tough. It's real tough. They just got third. Oh, it was yeah. You're right. It was Oxygen, and then they did really well. I'm see what they are hard to be a fan of. Yeah. What's that?
Luminosity got third.
At Copenhagen. That was a while ago, wasn't it?
Wow. Was that last year or 2 years ago?
Copenhagen was
2 years ago?
3 years ago, wasn't it?
3 years ago. Last year, first major.
I'm thinking Rotterdam. I'm stupid. Sorry. Yeah, Copenhagen. Why was I was thinking Rotterdam.
Okay.
My brain was mixing them up. Yeah, I'm dumb. I'm literally at these events. I forget sometime. I've just been doing them for a decade now. It's easy to forget something. Oh. I mean, we're watching the early goals. I'll start skipping if it gets out of hand, but...
Wow. That's a crazy pinch. How much of a, like a attitude change, like swag, like confidence booster is it for Gen G here? Knowing they've, like, made a major, they've gotten third at, you know, whatever event that was, Copenhagen. Does that, like, change your mentality in kind of these, like, lesser open events?
Or like for the players themselves, change their mentality and their approach to this? Or
yeah,
like
just like like consistently like does it affect how consistently they win? Like, is it an actual asset in these like non-open rounds or sorry, like on these online events? I think like, obviously LAN experience at a LAN will make a difference, but like online, does it make any kind of difference?
No, I think what you're I mean, so playing online versus, if that's the question, playing online versus in person is very, very different.
Well, right, but like I'm just asking like, ooh, Adam, up the corner.
Adam.
I'm just saying like,
yeah.
When you bring that experience back, like, does that help you? I know it's very different. I've played on both, but like, do you think that helps them kind of have that confidence of like, okay, we've had all these results, we've been third in the world or whatever it was, we've got the series and now they play better, or is it not as much of a factor? Do you think?
No, I think it does. I mean, like, you got the reps. That definitely. What the heck? It definitely helps you play better. There's a lot of goals. I said I wanted to stop this bleeding early on. It's not happening right now. We got on the board quicker, but yeah, this still hits us. Yeah, the thing is, like, playing at those events does help because you're having in-person experience with the other players on your team creates a rapport with them, and be able to see someone face to face creates a better human connection with them, and it makes you more resilient a lot of times to it makes you more resilient to like having situations like this. Like if you're down 4 goals, it's easier for animosity to creep up online or when you don't know the people as well, because you get angry and that silence can make someone else think you're angry at them even if you're not. People, right. It's like, who are we blaming? But teams that have played in person together are going to be able to get over that a lot easier because you have to face the person in front of you if you have issues with them, right? And the stakes are so much higher, so you have to confront those situations. So, yeah, it absolutely does make you a stronger team as long as that roster stays the same. But even if it's a different roster, that skill of, or I guess experience of being and dealing with these problems in person does carry over.
Yeah,
hopefully that answered your question.
It did, yeah. It just like so basically the answer is yes, but maybe not necessarily in pure gameplay. Like
right. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's actually a great point because I played soccer my whole life, and one of the best teams I was ever on was a team that I hung out with the guys all the time. You know, we were always together, and you build that rapport, like you said. So.
Yeah. The other thing too, and Kayla was saying it in chat, is, and on the gameplay side of things, they're absolutely right, is that you know where you can get, and then it can be infuriating to not get there again. Being consistent is important. And this is why teams, you say, like, they won't let up. This is why they'll go up 8 goals and not stop, because you should not stop. You need to be playing to the speed and play that you need to play at, because the second you slow down, which we see with some of these bubble teams, is they play to the skill of their opponents. That hurts because you are not playing a consistent game, and it's harder to juggle multiple different levels of speed and play style over the course of, you know, a Swiss series where you're playing potentially 5 series. A consistent team that's worked on just playing their game and going hard the whole time will likely make it through 3-0, 3-1.
Yeah, there should never be. I agree. There should never be a time where a team is like, okay, we're good. We don't need to try for the rest of this game. Like even Gen G, I mean, as unlikely as it is for us to come back 3 goals in about 1 minute 15 seconds, it is still possible. And if they take the foot off the gas, it is even more possible, right? This is a team that can come back. So, yeah, I agree. You have to be pedal to the metal like all the time. But there is also a skill on. That doesn't mean like play fast either. That doesn't mean race around the field. But it also means slow down the play when you need to. That's a good pass. Great save as well from Talladega, keeping us in it. I think if another one goes in, it might be lights out for us for this game.
Yeah, it already feels pretty hard to come back from. Stuck in our own net a long time. Poab up 2-1. That's good. I want to see I want to see Omelette do well too, but I want to see Poab after their good start finish off their groups and not have to worry about like a Series 5. That'd be good. Sorry, NRG's 1-1 with all of SSA right now. Good job, Sub-Saharan Africa.
Wait, what?
Sorry, who's SSA again? Why am I having? Oh, SSG. Okay, I thought that might be what you were talking about, but I thought it'd be better to make a joke over it. Hold on.
Wow.
Yeah.
I think that's happened before.
What's that?
When Energy, I need to look at this because I want to make sure I have this right. But when Energy and SSG have played each other before, I feel like it's gone the distance.
No, they went to game 5 game 7 in the Open number 2, or was it Open 1? No, it was Open 1. Yeah, Open 1 was SSG was doing real good.
Yeah, Open 2 they didn't.
No, they dropped out.
Play each other.
They didn't even make top 16.
Oh, that's the one they didn't make it.
Yeah.
That's got to be rough too, with all the pressure of you're actually with the signed org and having that extra pressure of how rare those spots are these days.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, definitely. That's hard. They're young though. They've got a lot of potential in front of them. I think SSG knows, SSG knows that.
They beat Energy 3-1. Wow.
Open 2 SSG dropped pretty early, yeah.
Yeah.
4 a.m. Crazy.
Sorry, it's 4 a.m. Wow. Wait.
Europe.
No, but even Europe, France would be like 6 hours ahead.
No, yeah, which is 4.
What are you?
We're 10 minutes to 10. But it's probably just rounding. It'll be 4 in the morning for.
It's almost 10 o'clock.
Yeah, it's 9:50 right now.
Okay, my clock says 6:50, and I was like, that doesn't.
Nope. We started at
on
7.
On the computer. Yeah, on the computer it says 6:50, and I'm like, that doesn't seem right.
That is not right.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Wubtub Puppy Evo?
Wait, yeah,
Wubtub
Evo's not looking
Evo's had a
good.
tough
Yeah,
day
they're struggling today. After such a good performance last week, or last Open.
Yeah, I would expect that team to, like, I would rank them. They've got to be like top 4.
Sorry,
Like either
that brings up the topic, and we didn't. Sorry, I just interrupted you. Finish your sentence before I go.
I was just saying, like, I think they're top 4.
Yeah, no, for sure. I agree with that, but the thing is, that brings me back to the depth discussion. So when I say depth, I think what people are talking about when they say EU as depth, where we don't say that about NA, is EU. I had this discussion earlier too, during RLCS when I was streaming, but EU has, by the way, stop the bleeding or winning right now.
Yeah.
EU has.
I wasn't gonna bring it up.
Yeah, I screwed it up. That's my bad. I'm sorry, guys.
Said something, leave.
All right, we're gonna stop talking about this. My bad. He really made that hard for Reynolds to get to.
Yeah. Anyways, as you were saying.
Yeah, the depth is like EU has their bottom 6 to 10 teams would still all place. Like you put one of those teams in NA, there's a good chance they place top 5, top 4.
Really? You think so?
Yeah. And I mean, you look at the fact that Evo is a bunch of like those levels players, right? And look where they're placing. Right. So that's the depth, is that the people are mentioning that the skill level depth is higher. Sure, our, in NA, the 4 to 16 teams can all take each other, but their overall skill level and consistency is lower, and that's why. It's because they're just inconsistent. EU is deep because they're more consistent and have teams going back and forth. Okay. Like just in their play style. Like you can watch in one of those teams, and for the most part, they're playing to the same skill level every week. It's just a different team is winning because they're all close. But in NA, even from the beginning of the day to now, look at even this team, right? How different they've been playing. And that range just doesn't happen as often. Even NRG, right? They start their tournament so slow before starting to dominate, but they're still considered one of the best in the world. But like, look at even them having, those consistency issues. K-Corp,
okay,
sure, they lost to GK, but GK was having a tournament of their life. But beyond that, they're very consistent. They're consistently placing at the top. That's consistency,
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
So I think it's just the Posit use a bunch of. Well, I was gonna say retired, but they're not retired. I was thinking of speed. I was gonna say why. I'll be honest, Barkman. What I was gonna say is Evo is a bunch of washed up European players, but because I was thinking of speed. but then I'm like, no, the other two are still solid players. So I had to like rethink what I was gonna say about them. Good attempt. Hey, this is much closer though for the squad. This is a much better series. I don't know if we want to start focusing on it again because they've been doing all right when we weren't talking, but
yeah, better. I was gonna bring up something else, but I could definitely talk about the game.
Ages.
Yeah. I like a little swerve from my team. Yeah, we're fighting for our lives here. They're on match point for Gen G, and we got 30 seconds to try and find this answer.
Yep. Have we lost 2 already?
No, we will go to round 5.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So we're still good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've been fighting for life in this one. I was just making sure we weren't fighting for our life in the
yeah.
tournament too.
Right. Yeah, just this series.
Well, chance for one more. We've seen them do it before, not when they've double committed, but okay, now it's that.
Yeah,
that was a little sloppy, but hey, it is what it is sometimes. We've seen them do good at the 0 seconds. They can open 1.
Yeah, they had that one insane goal, I think, at 0 seconds that one time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just gonna say about how like for CRL, I think like Speed plays on CRL, he plays on Evo as well. For Maryville, he plays in Maryville. They've had a tough time. For Northwood, we actually like pretty much clean swept through the CRL like the last event. So they're struggling in CRL as well. It might be overall struggling a little bit, maybe not having such a good day today, because I look at their record and they're in the bottom half. They're in 10th right now. They won the first series, and since then it's been not great.
Yeah. Well, I put a tweet. I don't know. I put a tweet out saying I'm down to cast some teams this year, and I think Twitter just doesn't show my stuff to people anymore. Twitter's algorithms are busted up, man. I don't pay for it, so my stuff just doesn't show.
Yeah, I was surprised. I was like, because when I asked you, I'm like, he probably has a team already, or you're doing EU, you're busy with a lot of stuff. There's no way he's gonna, still not have a team. I figured I'd ask you anyway, and you were like, sure, I'll do it. So,
Genji won, of course. No, Spaceman is definitely number one. I'm with Kayla on this one. We all know why it doesn't show, Leaf.
Spaceman is overrated.
Because
oh man, I could not disagree more.
Well, yeah, it's tough because I tweet about a lot of stuff that's just not Rocket League too. Swing over to Truth Social. Yeah. So it's just like, it's hard because like most of my audience is Rocket League. If I tweet Rocket League stuff, it's mostly fine, but it has to be during an event, right?
Right. So
it's tough, and it's also just if you don't pay for Twitter, your tweets just don't show up to as many people. And I'm not gonna give money to that company.
The pause after Evo is a bunch of. Choose your words carefully. I do love Spaceman. I just maybe a bit older his content.
Which is so funny because his content is like, if you look at his other content, it is for an older, young people will not watch that stuff.
Yeah, I don't watch his content. I just admire his commentary. Who won? Genji won.
Yeah, of course. Genji won. We actually got some goals in that last game though. By some, I mean one. And then we started talking and they started scoring. So
yeah.
And it turned into not so good for us.
We were doing well until you said we were doing well.
Yeah. My bad.
Happens. It's all good. We still got round 5.
That's the way she goes sometimes. Yeah, we got round 5. I'm curious who will play. Spaceman. Yeah. Yeah, their casts are pretty wild. I love it though. Their casts are super like. Their casts are early 2000s. Like kind of content. Like they're like early 2000s COD lobby.
I mean, that's where he started, right?
Yeah, COD, Halo. Yeah. I like it because they come up with clever. It's very ADHD, sure, and you don't have to like the style. That's totally fine. But I like it because it's a lot of it's clever, and like I would challenge a lot of people to come up with stuff that they come up with during their shows.
I think it's just different, and it's also engaging. Like it's so much different.
Yeah, I wouldn't want every broadcast.
And the other team
like
streams that go on. Yeah.
My early streams used to be crazy ADHD energy off the wazoo. But yeah, you should check out Spaceman's won multiple awards for his YouTube videos.
I did see that. I think he won like. Yeah, he made some like short film or something.
Yeah,
some content he made. Yeah,
he does video essays.
That's what it was. Yeah.
Spaceman is just in general a great person, super intelligent as well. Just as a person, he is a really phenomenal person.
Yeah, I hit him up for like casting tips, like even before I started really doing like any of this, and he was super nice.
Yeah, not overrated, just not your style, and that's totally okay. Like you can totally just not be into someone's content.
Yeah, I feel like sometimes it's like people are a little bit afraid to say like this caster isn't really for me because like obviously they perform at such a high level, and you, especially if you can recognize like they are really talented but they're just not. my style. You
Yeah.
know?
Skill. I mean, that's the thing. Skill is completely different than, is different from the style, I guess. The actual skill of being an on-air talent is and what you do, the things you pick up. Like I was talking earlier, it's small things. For instance, the good talent will pick when someone is struggling. They will recognize if they know me. They'll know when I'm about to struggle or I'm walking into a thought process or a sentence or something that I have no way out of. They'll dive in, accept, it's called like yes and, they'll take what I've said, finalize it for me, and switch things to another topic or to the next piece, like we'll move on. And they'll help you do that. Someone that's not so good or experienced will not know how to recognize that to start with. Secondly, know how to get it out of that. And thirdly, they might do that thinking they're saving, but not recognizing the scenario properly. So those things are the small. There's so many other examples too, but that's just like one small example of a thing an experienced talent would end up doing, and that's where the skill is, right? Like that's hey, they're skilled. There's other aspects to it, knowledge and style that will change too.
Or an example that I really like that a lot of people don't even realize, and I didn't even realize it for the longest time either, but I did this even when I didn't know about it. But you when you're doing a call, right, and you're about to throw it over to the other caster, you end the last sentence on I can't even think of the word right now, but there's a certain way you say that last word of your sentence, and that signals to the other person that you're throwing it over. Inflection, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they're and then also recognizing even beyond that, if you don't catch something like that, there's missed beats. For instance, one literally just happened there, but there was no awkward moment of transferring a conversation there because first off, because we're I was agreeing to a point you said. I said yeah as you were finishing it. There was nowhere for it to go, so I gave it. There's a timing to it. I could have then panicked and tried to said something to fill dead space, but I let that dead space breathe for a second, made it feel as if we were collecting and thinking about our thoughts, and then moved on, right? If you last too long, then both people are thinking, wait, what's going on? There's a perfect amount of space in between. It's a lot of times that's intuition. Sometimes you can kind of objectively figure out that time. There's probably some sort of number in there, but a lot of it just tends to be intuition. But it also helps that we're approaching this with a conversational style. So
and that's exactly what I was going to say. Yeah. That's why I didn't actually do the inflection there. When I just passed it over to you before, I didn't do the inflection, but that's okay because this is more of a conversation right now.
Yeah, no, that helps. You want an example of the inflection? I'm doing good though, Virtual, so thank you. How are you? If you want it, the example of inflection would simply be this. If I'm making a point, and then all of a sudden I'm done, I would just end my sentence like this. So my inflection had dropped off at the end. That is the end of a sentence. In a casting moment, it can be a little more definitive. That's a conversational one, generally down. If it's a question, you can go up, obviously, but then you're asking a question, which is indicative to the other person to butt in.
You also sound like you aren't as confident in what you're saying as well. If you turn it off at the end as well.
Yeah, if you're going questions all the time, or you're just Australian, but
right.
Yeah. So for the inflection in a cast, you'll hear I'll be more it's a great shot. He took it, put it in the net, and that was everything they were looking for, right? And it's still that downward inflection, but there's also the rhythm to it. Oftentimes you won't just end on a fast rhythm. The rhythm of syllables will decrease as well. So you can go a rapid fire he's up for the flip reset, musty double tap. It's gonna be a shot. The defender's there, and it goes in. You can see the syllable slowage at the end there. And even if that's not the end, and it goes in, by God, he's a maniac. So you see how there was the inflection at the end, also coming off a rapid fire section of play-by-play into a, by God, he's a maniac. The syllable rhythm was a lot slower. And that's really clear that, okay, I'm taking this roller coaster ramping up, bringing it down a little bit so that my co-caster doesn't have to come in at that height, because that's really hard to set someone up for a really high when you're already past the climax. You want to ease them into the next section, the denouement, the fade off, so that they can bring it back into, like, for instance, a kickoff or whatever the scenario is you're casting where a climax is passed.
Yeah, Virtuoso, that's actually a good point. Have you casted in a... You used to cast, right? I know you've been hosting for the longest time, but have you casted in a really loud venue?
Oh, I mean, yeah, RLCS. I mean, those were... I mean, even being on stage doing interviews is hard and loud. But yeah, in the... Actually, it's really nice in a loud environment. So we have monitors fed back, right? Like, we hear each other in our ears. And ourselves, too. So it's pretty clear in there. It's actually easier with an audience because you can let those moments breathe a little bit more. You know, if a crazy thing goes in, I can say, by God, he's a maniac. And the other caster doesn't have to come in immediately. They can let it breathe. And if everyone's still loud, and same thing though, what's happening is you come off this really high, the audience is carrying that high. And as the audience starts to move past the climax, then the other caster can come in and start to deliver. You're absolutely right. He's been doing this all day, and I love to see it keep going. You know, you follow the audience on that. They become another caster, essentially. They become a part of the show. And those same rules will apply to that. You don't want to start going again. That's why you watch a comedian or a late night talk host, late night talk show host. When they have a moment where a joke hits really well, and they start to move on, but the audience is still laughing, you'll hear them do a beat and be like, thank you, and then they'll move on, right? You don't want to just cut that off. You don't want to keep moving because the audience is a part of that flow.
Yeah, you want to carry the energy. I think I'm just gonna say, if you guys want a really good example of that, Spaceman posted a tweet of a video of him and Turtle essentially doing that exact same thing, using the crowd for your advantage, capturing that energy and involving it in your call. Yeah. And
no, we didn't study that. I mean, we discussed this stuff. We definitely talk about this stuff a lot. And there are people that have written stuff. I mean, you saw, as Tibbs just said, Spaceman put out a thing. We definitely are conscious of it, and we discuss these things and share ideas. But I think there is, much like being the best player in the world, there is a level of intuition that goes into it where things make sense to your brain intuitively that others might have to learn.
Right.
And so there is a level of intuition that comes with it. But there are you can oftentimes break it down into reason through it, right? Like, it's not just like, well, I had a feeling. There's oftentimes a reason for that feeling. And some of this stuff is conscious during a show, and some of it is not, Tibbs.
Yeah, I was going to say, just this is stuff I didn't even I didn't study. I don't know if you studied maybe some broadcast production or something, or journalism or anything like that.
Nope.
Yeah, I learned this just trying it and basically capturing it from other people and then incorporating it into what I do.
I have two sides. I either enjoy the crazy stuff or just chill. Yeah, I mean, I like both too. It depends on the mood too, right? If it's a good discussion can be fulfilling. But if it's just you're just going ham on a Rocket League team, you don't necessarily are going to have room for this kind of discussion. So it doesn't need to be a part of it. It's just about the approach. And I agree. I think both are enjoyable. Play another Tech or another Lamera Canada, are we? Okay.
Tech has actually
didn't they beat 9 Lives?
Tech is in round 5. Yeah, they beat 9 Lives earlier today.
They lost to Ultimates. And then they lost the gas, I guess. Oh, Tech
I just
won.
want to chime
Okay.
in. Like, I appreciate Spaceman, like all those casters. So I just want to like finish here, but like, I appreciate their skills so much because all those things you talked about, the high performance, the high level, really nitty gritty details that only experienced casters will know. It is, even for someone like me. I mean, I work with you, but outside of that, it's extremely rare to find someone who is very competent, who can work with you, and you can develop that working relationship where you are on that same page. That is a really rare thing. Outside of RLCS and like professional commentary, that is not common to see at all.
Yeah, we have a lot of people in the RL scene, a surprising amount, even from the early days, a surprising amount of casters, and but yeah, no, outside there is like a drive. I think it's just that's why we end up in esports, is people in this area tend to be competitive and want to keep growing. But outside this world, yeah, there's a lot of people that are happy with where they're at, which is fine. It's totally okay. You don't have to keep growing as a person. I want to. I wouldn't want to not, but it's definitely a more common mentality outside of a competitive area or like field. Ow.
But you also have to have the passion for casting, because it is so hard to get like actually into the RLCS circuit. Like, so for someone like me, that's just not going to happen. So really, the casters down in this level are doing it for the love of the game, and they might get paid.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people. You know, I've gotten paid. A lot of people have gotten paid, but really, at the end of the day, you do it because you enjoy it. So.
Yeah, I mean, you still have to, even at this level. If I didn't like what I was doing, I'd find something else that I like what I'm doing.
Yeah. I'm excited for round 5, Leaf. This is it. This is our chance to get top 16 now.
Yeah, and this is a good.
Who do we play? Do we have confirmation?
Sorry, I said we're playing Nether Canada.
Gotcha.
So this is winnable. It's Justice, Matter, and Taroko. I gotta watch out for Justice though. He's super solid.
Yeah.
Love to hear Stacks out there, and Stacks good. Person to bring the biggest all the majors. Yeah, no, he's.
Stacks is just versatile.
Shivers, is that the word you're going for? Because Shivers, that's how you spell it, yeah. Like Johnny gets find stuff as a low level player, didn't realize. Yeah. Johnny's got a good mind to him. Sorry, I'm just.
It's also not just like recognizing. It's also packaging it and like giving it in bite-sized chunks to the audience as well. So he's just like
casting tit in between you.
Good coach. That's potentially.
All right. Oh shoot! I
don't think he has a reason to coach personally.
Okay, ads are still 43 minutes. Okay, we're good.
Okay, we're good. Cool.
Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out where we're at here.
I keep getting confused when I see Matt, because I always forget he's Matter.
Oh, true. Yeah, not really Matt. Yeah, Goosebumps are the bumps in the raised hairs. I did want to stretch my legs though. They're joining in a second. I'm gonna go move my legs real quick.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? I'll just do I'll just make my desk stand. I gotta stand up for this.
This Rocket League music is so much better than I remember it. Like I remember the classics, obviously. Yeah. Like Tokyo Drifting, I think is what it's called. But and those are more iconic because that's when I first started playing the game, and I know a lot of people are watching probably same thing.
Yeah.
But even listening to this now, I haven't listened to the music in years because I've always had it off for broadcasting. So this is really
that's true. Yeah, I have it on my PlayStation. So when I'm playing down there, I just like to have it because I don't like. I just want to. I'm just vibing, you know. Right. But what side are we on? We are on orange again. Okay, cool.
Orange. Yeah.
Alrighty. Time to figure out if we get to go to Friday. Chat, what do you think?
Did I tell you I played Taroko in ranked before?
Maybe? I can't remember. Did you
like
beat him?
what? No, I did score on him, to be fair. But no, I did not beat him.
Okay.
I don't know if you know Noxus, but
Noxus? N-O-X-E-S?
Noxus. N-O-X-E-S, yeah.
Yeah.
We're like good friends, but he brought me and one of my other friends into a lobby of like, it was like 2K or 2.1, 2.2K. We played Taroko. I went up for this challenge, and we watched on a replay, right? Because Noxus is trying to coach me a little bit. We go back. He's like, "You're not beating Taroko to that ball. You should not be going for that." I'm like, "Okay." Noted. I'm slower than a pro player. Who knew?
Who knew? Yeah, right. Oh, that's true. Oh, I forgot to change it. Yeah, you're right. The name. This is not Genji anymore. Thank you.
Thankfully, I don't want to play Genji.
Yeah, let's not play Genji twice in a row. Nothing against Netherlands, Canada, but yeah, I'd rather play them. I left the party. What? Got picked. Hatsune Miku stuff from one playlist. On repeat. Oh, okay. I haven't bought anything in Rocket League in a while.
The last thing I bought was Lightning McQueen, and my friends pressured me into it. Actually, Hockey and Slew pressured me into it, so they're the reason I spent money on it.
Johnny used to be a coach. He coached.
Really?
Yeah, he coached Flipside Tactics.
No way.
I mean, he was more of a manager than anything, but
okay, that is still some lore I had no clue about though.
I mean, you'd have to ask him. I don't know if he like ever did any coaching, but he was that was back before that was really like a role. It was probably more of a manager role than anything, but I'm sure he had thought. I think he said he had thoughts on some of their play. Like he did go over plays with them. It was like a hybrid coach.
Yeah, so they're like
role.
coaching like aspects of it.
Yeah,
that's cool. I didn't know that.
I love Cooks here. He's one of my favorite players of all time, but he definitely needed a manager.
Really?
That guy, man. he was
explain a little?
Oh, he was late to everything. He's missed flights.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Like, he's just always.
See, okay,
no sense of
I'm a
time.
late packer, but I've never missed a flight.
No, he straight up would just sleep through his flights.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Cookser was just in his own world.
That's kind of funny, man.
Yeah, was he with them during season 2? I think so.
Yeah, I think so. Did he ever win? Because I know season.
Well, that
3
was season 2 was Flipside.
Yeah. See, okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, but they didn't have like official positions for that.
We have no goals yet, Lee. It's been 3 minutes.
We do have no goals. We do have nothing.
That touch concerns me. Taroko is immediately on that touch from Knight, but I mean, we do retain possession. Still does have it. Not much boost to work with, but still some come down. Matter there. It's off the crossbar for the backboard. Taroko is there as well. We're just bouncing it down and trying to get it out in a spot to take a shot. Not quite. Back to the wall. Knight one touch. 0 boost again. We find ourselves with 0 boost as we get there. Great save from Justice. Just about a minute left.
I think it's fine though. I mean, we've still got the pressure at this point, and we have at least one person with boost. So we've managed to stay on. Nothing threatening. And again, I think it comes down to not being able to get the ball to each other. That probably shouldn't have been a goal. See, they're gonna redo the server. They're kicking me out. Nah, I feel like a defender definitely should have got that. But hey, I'm not gonna say no to it.
Yeah, we'll take it. Especially one goal could make the game too. There's only about 40 seconds left, and you might not expect it like others the way this goal might be the only one this game, but it does happen, obviously. Just off by Taroko as opposed to
a little panicky. I don't know why Adam jumped there. Now we got 2 going in the corner. Yeah, we're getting a little panicky on defense. We gotta make sure that stays clean, because that could easily have turned into an overwhelming bit of offense for NAC.
Right.
Because if they see a double commit, they're gonna commit. They're gonna start pushing. And honestly, kind of does extend a little bit from that. Ever since that double commit, Adam was looking for boost, and everyone was struggling then to find boost because they were just kind of out of cahoots. You can recover, but they just couldn't. And NAC recognizes that. They're going to keep pressure on. They just held the midline boosts.
Oh no!
While stealing a couple.
Oh
and
no!
a
You
quick
have to go for
turnaround.
that.
Yeah.
You have to go for that. You cannot not jump there.
Well, unfortunate.
Didn't work out. 2 seconds left too. I mean, there's still a chance, obviously, but we're making it tough on ourselves, and I think that's kind of the worst feeling. It's still up. I didn't expect it to be, but it's still up. And the last like 30-40 seconds there, Adam was actually doing pretty well with almost no boost in the tank. I mean, he was taking 50 after 50, just trying to buy some time for Oath and Night, and it just feels really bad to concede a goal that late.
Hello, Tennis Court 48. Tennis is pretty cool. I agree with you. Welcome in.
Technically, Johnny is world champ.
Yeah, that was what we were discussing
I guess
before.
technically, yeah.
That sucks. That looked like a game 1 to Talladega, but some defensive mishaps.
Where did tennis come from?
Chat.
Hi, Brody. I like tennis. Thanks.
Yeah.
Alright, fair enough.
Fair enough. Oh! Yeah, that's gonna leave Oath. Awkward. Oh, Psycho! Taroko plays for the miss. Unfortunate. Sorry, I'm not skipping that one, but I need at least one replay. We're Talladega.
Yeah.
Orange.
Oh, the
Name a
title
yellow
was-
fruit. Orange. Oh, you're right. I gotta change that.
Yeah, if you're just tuning in, game 1 went pretty well. We had the 1-goal lead for, well, it was about 3 minutes before the first goal was scored, but we had the first goal up until about 10, 15 seconds left, I think. And then, yeah, just let the game go. So game 2 is where we're trying to get that redemption. Don't have the lead just yet. Could change that for Oath on that one. Adam to put it back in. Rotation again. Oath. Finally, 3rd time's the charm. We'll tie it up.
Yeah, post. Justice, thankfully, out of boost is out of play, and Taroko had nothing too. It was just a good dive on by the team, recognizing that those defenders had nothing in the tank. You don't want to back up at that point. Sure, they might be able to get a hit out and clear it, but you have someone back. Hey, is that a kickoff goal too? Did you just bark?
Me?
I thought you just went bark.
Bark? No, I said perfect. I just
Oh.
If I was gonna bark, I wouldn't just say bark. I would go all in. All right?
Okay. I think just a casual bark is
All right.
kinda cool.
That's sufficient. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that was last round. I was gonna say energy did make it through.
almost down to tree lamp right now.
I guess so. SSG is also in round. SSG is losing against Wub Tub Pub in round 5.
Thanks for the updates.
1-0 game 1.
Grass clippings.
The boost?
Yep. Oh, watch out.
Oh no. Europa's just such a smart player. I do not like playing against him.
He got lucky.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if that was the best example of his intelligence, but he did play so well at the end.
Oh yeah, you're Barkman. That's true.
Barkman. Barking is my thing. Yeah, I need to know the origin of the story. Did someone give you that nickname, or did you give yourself that nickname?
Lore.
Oh yeah, those updates are cool. Oh, the overtime too.
With the what? Oh,
the overtime. You got the overtime update too.
Yeah, nice. They're trying. Trying sketch. Oh, no follow up. Yeah, Knight's got to leave too. Interesting. It's working though. Good first touch. Flip reset. No, can't get not too much speed. Knight's got the flip reset though. Adam off the wall. He's got someone with him. No, but he sent it off the backboard. That's not going to turn into anything.
I think it's that last defender we have to get rid of. There always seems to be one defender in the goal. Like he would want. That's a counterattack. Might be. I was going to say might be off target. That was definitely on.
Yeah, but it goes back even a little bit further. I mean, think about that crank off the backboard. Where's that going? Like, what's the goal? You know, are you trying to get like a double? You don't have enough boost really to set up. It's such a tight situation. I kind of want that set down. You know, you've got your second man down at midfield. Why not just set it down to them? You can get a little more of a precise shot, or they have a better chance of putting it into a threatening position or off the backboard and pulling out a defender. That defender that you were just asking to not, like for them to get rid of. And just honestly, a threatening shot off the crossbar pulls the defender out. You don't do that when you're, you know, slamming it off the sidewall.
Thankfully that one wasn't in. We would have made it a lot tougher on ourselves. We're 50 seconds now. Adam just about run out of boost. Trying to get that one downfield. Does get one touch. Flying by. Oath. Once again, sent back the other way. Knight back in the corner. 40 seconds left. Demo as well. Justice doing as much as he can for his team. Up for Taroko. The last person you want to have the ball, but thankfully for Knight, it'll be pretty uneventful. Back to the middle. Thankfully, Taroko wasn't there. A split second, and it can change.
That's true.
True.
Oh, true. An oath.
I just like the way you said that.
Yeah. Almost had a chance to set up. That's what I like what they're looking for, though, again. Looking for each other. Adam doesn't have a lot, though. He's not going to be able to do anything there. He needs teammates. There's the shot off the crossbar, and he's got nothing. He's got nothing, but he keeps it up. One more pop. Nah, Oath can't put it where it needs to go.
You're so close.
Yeah. And it is it's tough because it feels like they come back with a bit of brilliance near the end of these games when they're one goal away and need to keep it up at 0 seconds. It oftentimes feels like that's where the speed comes back in. But sub me in. Oh, do you want it? That is a guaranteed loss.
I'm not sure if that's my first choice right now.
Yeah. Barkman. That was your last
name.
name's actually just Barkman. Yeah. That's crazy. I've never actually heard someone Barkman.
Barkman. Yeah, I could see Barkman.
That's how I would assume, but I could be wrong on the pronunciation, you know.
I would assume. Match point, and not for us.
That's true. This could be GG's. They got a full send here.
I think they know that, though. We almost had an early goal. Positive.
Oh, I was trying to go pogo. That first touch a little bit too far out of reach. Ooh, this is so awkward right now. That worked out, though. Adam might be able to steal this one away. That was almost trouble for NAC. That's smart. That's so smart. We got a defender, but that's what you want to be looking for. Make sure you're coming in with a 1-2 punch. Watch out, no defender again. Adam's got to be real careful. He doesn't take the bait either, which is good. Oath, a little bit late on the dribble, gets shut down. This is a lot of back and forth and a lot of sketchy moments still for our Talladega players. There's definitely some opportunities they're giving up.
Yeah, something we talked about before was like connecting on the passing plays and looking for each other. Yeah. But part of the that could be open for night. Part of the problem is that they're just on one of those plays about maybe 20-30 seconds ago. The passing play was there. The passing lane was technically open. The player was ready to receive the ball, but the player from NAC was seeing exactly where that ball was going to go and was guarding that spot. Pass still went there. Ball taken away. Possession was ceded to NAC now, and you got to adjust for that. You have to look for the locations of those other players to make sure you get through.
Oh wait, Tennis is right. Hey, Talladega, put the ball in the net more.
Why don't I think of that?
Almost worked.
I like this run of play though, like these passing plays.
I do, but I'll be honest. We have quite a few double commits going on. Like I know that we need something, but we also got to make sure that we can have sustained offense, right? Okay, what do we got here? I want to watch this here. So we got Oath. Yeah, he's working with Adam. Fake it. That's right. That's what we want to see. Told you. Think together. If Knight went for the solo play, probably not a goal. He might have been able to get a flip reset, but it would have slowed the ball down fast enough, and there was a defender going up for that. So, slotted. That shot was placed perfectly. But without that fake that's team-oriented, you don't got a goal.
Not only that, but I don't know if you saw right at the beginning of the replay, Adam narrowly avoided a demo as well, which means he never would have been there for that shot. So it's these really small, events that either they don't happen or they do happen, and it creates a situation where if it doesn't happen, you don't get an opportunity, and if it does, you might. You need to take those back. A double commit on defense once again. They do get the ball away. For Matt, though, full boost. Matter instead. Past one over the ceiling. Drop down, try to clear that out. Taroko no boost, making it difficult once again. Adam, how did that not touch the ceiling? Flip reset forward. Any follow-up? No!
Minute left, or a minute and a half left. Well, they have the lead. They've got to be careful because they can lose it very quickly. As I say it, it happens. Oh, just such an awkward touch from Adam. Yeah, you want to take that, but just take it, or just take it back to your corner.
Yeah.
There's no problem with just bringing it back to your own corner. You don't have to turn on this and turn it into an attack.
Safe to say, I don't think he meant to give that pass away, but yeah, you got to have that on lock. Just about a minute now. We've been in this situation before. Again, remember, they're on match point now, so one more win for the NAC boys. Taroko shot on target. A lead, 1 minute left. It's all here to do for Talladega.
You saw this one coming a mile away, too. I mean, you had one defender, and you already had Justice in the box. Yeah. He's going to, even if he doesn't get the bump, he's going to zone you out, and that just makes it so hard to defend. It gives that shooter so much time to think about where that shot's going to be placed.
Shot from Adam. Follow up from Knight. We'll tie it back up. 54 seconds.
Yeah, we'll take the answer back. Oath with the fake off the crossbar. That's what I want. Remember I said crossbars work? Look at that. Justice had to go up for that shot. Justice had to be pulled out of net, and that gave that shooter the whole bottom part of the net to aim for.
And that's a legitimate strategy as well, is to purposely put it high or wide
course, yeah.
For the follow-up, yeah.
Oh my god. That almost went in. Down center?
I would love to take this before overtime. That would be great.
Oh, they're looking for each other. Adam off the ceiling. They're trying to get something fancy, too. Oh, that helped us out. Down the other end, we lost possession, but Oath should be able to pick this up behind. Both Adam and Oath lined up pretty close, though. The 50 for Adam off the backboard. Who does he have? He's got Knight. The 50 to the side. I think we got the boost still as well. Knight's going to be able to stay in the play. Who's got the follow-up? Oath's got the 50. Adam sidewall. 2 committing again. We got to watch out. This could turn the wrong way. Once again, almost a midfield double commit. Ending disaster there. We do head into overtime. Talladega has 1 goal that can knock them out of Open 3.
Pending disaster was right. That was a close one, but they're still in it. Like you said, still in that overtime. Have Justice to deal with now. It's off the backboard. Need to be there. Oath to the side. The matter's there on the case already. Plenty of boost. Just fakes out a defender. Back there. Adam with the 50. Knight there on the goal line. It's still away. Back in the corner. Past one. Adam full boost. Can he carry it out?
Yes, he can get it out. That's the answer right there. Almost a goal from it, too. Oath was just blocked out by that defender. But by God, that almost turned around. Adam's got a couple of those hard clears. Yeah. NAC's got to be careful.
That was almost a ticket right there. Again, ooh. Adam has options in the middle. It was a great reset. Great shot on target. Both defenders were ready for it. After the backboard in the corner, Oath will take over instead. Beaten by Taroko, though, and that's the trouble. You can't take too long or it's taken away. Yep.
Oh, that's right over Matt's head, though. That's great. Because that gives us a chance to move down there, but Taroko comes in. This is some physical play. Does he have another one? Great 50, but Knight was not ready for that, so he's going to be caught in no man's land. It'll be Adam looking for Oath on the far side, and Oath misreads that. Adam has to clear it out instead. We're seeing a lot of individual plays coming out from NAC right now. They're playing a little more hesitant, but now that they have the offensive power, they start to shark in. And I'm worried that we could get caught out if we lose our boost here. We're still in a decent spot, but we'll be low soon.
I like Knight just staying in front of this ball here. Excuse me. Yeah, Knight just has plenty of boost here in the corner. Does take that 50. It's Rocco is successful back in the midfield. Adam again has to make that save.
No,
that's an awkward one. Drops down, and that'll be the end for Talladega. Taroko will seal it. GG's to them, but what a way to go out.
Oh, that hurts. Adam goes up for the play. It's just out of reach, and his teammates can't get back in time for that. The pace of that started to pick up so significantly, too, by the end. I mean, that felt like such a different pace than we've seen from those players all day long, and it is so unfortunate that that's the end of it. When it seemed like they were finally getting warmed up, that's the end of it. Man, it just there are a few just frustrating mistakes that you saw continually happening that just didn't need to happen. Like, this team has played so much. Like, it's not like they're playing bad by the end of it. It's just you know where they can be. You know, right, Tibbs?
Yeah.
They've made these Fridays before.
Yeah, I think that first game loss was just really hard. It's really hard to come back from something like that when you know that, you know, you had the game. I mean, you were pretty much ready to take it, and then, you know, it went downhill. So,
yeah,
just unfortunate.
Definitely unfortunate, but GG's to the guys. And again, thanks to them for allowing us to watch their split one run. But unfortunately, that's it for their split one. You know, they've got no more. They've got to wait till Birmingham's done, and NA Open 4 is around into split 2, heading towards Raleigh. But that's now months away.
Mm-hmm.
Like, think about that. That is the next time they get to play in the RLCS.
It's like April.
January, February, March, April.
3 weeks into April, I think.
Yeah, that's a month and almost 2 months away.
Mm-hmm.
Which is wild to think. There is one V1 tournament. You're right.
I was gonna say they mentioned Omelette won 3-1 in round 5.
Oh yeah, thank you for those. We appreciate that. If they move to EU, yeah. Yeah, no, once you pick a region, you're locked for the season.
Oh yeah, I'm really excited to see that 1v1 circuit. I think that'll be really, really cool.
Yeah, I think they changed it so that people couldn't just swap around by split. Don't quote me. Go fact check it, but I'm fairly certain that it's whatever region you play in is the region you're in for the season. There might be. I don't know if maybe there's allowed individual transfers internationally, but I don't think you're allowed to like team with the same people cross regionally. That's just you made it in. Yeah, for the whole season. Yeah, so who do we got? Let's take a look at the lick. Take a look at the lick. The LIQ. Through the top, we've got
Evo did not qualify.
Complexity, Shopify, Pirates, NRG, Pioneers. Okay, and who didn't make it? So SSG is still going. Oh, you said they just won though. We'll look at rest of these, and then from our side, you said so. We got Ultimates deleted, Genji, Tech, 9 Lives, and where's Evo? Yeah, Evo
is Group A. They didn't qualify.
Wow.
Not even round 5.
Lost the Wub Tub.
Lost in round 4.
That's crazy. That's wild. I mean, look. Yeah. Phew. What did I say? Washed.
Yeah.
Evo's on Tech. Okay, yeah. Another loss to Tech. 9 Lives, Gen G. I mean, that's what we expected basically from this group. You know, obviously we were hoping Talladega was in there too, but that's a pretty expected result, I'd say, from this group here. And then, oops. Top group though. Are these done? Are these lamps still playing? Is Omelette through? Who's on lamp?
Omelette is through, yeah.
Okay.
They won 3-1.
Right, okay.
So it's good to see them back in top 16.
Yeah, no, that's good. You may participate in one region throughout the course of the event. For clarity, this means that once you participate in a region of any or last chance qualifier session, you'll be locked to that region for any subsequent open or last chance qualifier. This rule does not apply to players that undergo an official roster change during the transfer window. I see. Okay. So you can't take your team with your points and go somewhere else.
But is that for the whole year, or is that just for like the Birmingham Major?
That's the whole year. The event is the whole year, right. The whole season. But basically, if you made a roster change, you could go somewhere else.
Okay.
But obviously, you're forfeiting all your points at that point too.
Right.
Sorry, it's players who undergo roster change. So like an individual player. So you'd have to be brought onto a team in that region. That wording's a little ambiguous. I would like to see that clarified a little better. What's the definition of roster change in this? Like, are the if Tibbs and I are in a team and we have Barkman as our third, and we're in NA and we want to go to EU. If we kick Barkman, can we go to EU? But if we don't kick Barkman, we can't? Or is it that we can't go because we retain the team name, the majority, and it's only Barkman that can go?
I would assume it's only the player that can go. To avoid restricting people from switching teams.
Yeah. During the transfer window, teams may only make one addition to the roster, provided that the maximum Number of players on a team is 4. Teams are allowed to make 1 addition to the roster per transfer window for the entire event. If it is determined by Sonics, it turns out a team has made more than 1 addition in a single transfer window, the team shall forfeit all of its... Yeah. So roster... Yeah, but I'm still is like if we kick Barkman and then go, don't kick me. If we kick Barkman and then Tibbs and I can then we go to Europe because we still only made 1 transfer. My guess would be that it's an individual player can transfer as long as they're being brought onto a team that already has points.
I would assume that's what it means.
But a majority team cannot move because you'd also forfeit your points.
So how I think of it is, so it says teams are allowed to make 1 addition to their roster per transfer window for the entire event. How I see that is like you, as a player, you're on a team and you set your region, and then individually you can switch your region and switch your team, but the team itself is still in that, like those other players are still in that region, so you can't. Only
right,
one
since they can't make
go.
2, yeah. I'm just curious if we would be allowed as 2 to go over there, forfeit everything we've earned in NA, which would be nothing because we suck, and go to EU and play there. I'm just curious. And then would you even need to make a transfer? Could you just...
I don't know. I would see that as like 3 transfers personally, but I'm not sure. That is far above my pay grade.
Yeah, it's just an edge case that I'm wondering if they cover. Yeah, it already happened. Who we're rooting for now? Well, today's games are all done, so nobody else to root for here. On the weekend, though, I don't know who to root for. I'm rooting for anybody.
Oh, for Friday? Yeah, that's a good question. I would say like top 3 for me is Omelette, Deleted Gaming, and Pirates.
I'd say
like,
Pirate.
All
yeah.
those guys. Yeah.
I think if I'm picking like an underdog team, Pirates is probably my team. I would back. Pirates on a boat. You're nice guys too.
Yeah, they've made like individually they made top 4 in NA, like all of them. So I'm just waiting for that moment where they put it all together and then, go to the races.
Yep.
So,
but yes,
we'll
RS it did end unfortunately. In terms of what happened in APAC. Oh, with the forfeits. I still don't know. Did you didn't get an answer from Arc? Did you? Go to Arc is in my Discord in the lounge, !Discord. If you're not already in there, go tag him in like the Rocket League channel or something and ask him if you found out. Make sure you guys if you go into the Discord, go to roles, make sure to click the unlock the server, and then also select what games you're interested in to unlock the other like channels. We did Local Banana. We've already played. And we have lost them. It was GG for us, unfortunately. So, what was I going to say now? That's about it, I guess, for us. Thanks again for joining us. I mean, that's it for these. Realistically, Tibbs, thanks for joining for these again and getting the behind the scenes all hooked up.
For sure.
That's it, really. Tomorrow, my schedule will be going out. If you guys want to see when I'm streaming, I got a new video up on YouTube. Go watch it. Go watch it. Even if you're not into like Star Citizen, go watch it anyways. I try to keep things as open to a general audience as possible. Hoping to see if I can get some Rocket League content going again. I might start the speed feed up again, and I may look into getting the podcast going again. we'll see about that. My plan, I'm going to be planning the next few days, that kind of stuff, to figure out if what time I got, because I also cast. But my schedule will go out in the Discord tomorrow in the lounge schedule, or the weekly schedule channel. And I post all the things I'm doing throughout the week, when my streams are going to be, and when my casts are going to be. I want to do some late night streams. The problem is I'm going to be casting. I usually cast, so we'll see if we can get some more late night, maybe like 11 o'clock to 1 a.m. kind of streams. But otherwise, they might have to be some daytime streams. Either way, you'll find out tomorrow when those are.
And anytime you want to play Star Citizen, I'm down for that.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I'm going to definitely getting some more like longer Star Citizen streams in. I'll be planning that tomorrow. Trying to make a real content plan that's consistent, so people know, okay, at this time I'm streaming, because right now it's all over the place. So I just got to figure out when the best time is for when viewers are on. People are hanging out with us. No, thank you all for chilling. Thank you for the updates as well. And I'm following now. So hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate everyone that did follow and joined us today. Thank you so much. Again, shout outs to the team Talladega for letting us watch their games as well and follow along with them. Unfortunate that the season couldn't end here, but you know, a regain, come back stronger. These players have been around for a while, so you can expect them to keep playing in the future. That's for sure. That's really it. Tibbs,
yeah,
thanks again for joining.
That's all from me. Yeah.
Appreciate it. We're gonna send her off. You guys have been a blast. Potentially see you tomorrow, but I will definitely see y'all in the lounge, the Discord. So until next time, keep gaming hard. Bye.